one thing you never get back. Everybody wants more stones. Everybody wants more gems. Looking for the fastest road to get ahead again. Every wave, every climb, every lap keeps buying time. The greatest gains are never loud. They grow where no one's looking now. One more wave, one more climb. Every second buying time. Coins will fade, stones will spend. What's still waiting in the end? Hold the line, trust the climb. Time, you can't buy it back. Spend it well, don't lose track. Every wave, every day, one thing stays the same. Time, you can't buy it back. Time, it's all time. Time. The most valuable currency. Rare drops fall, modules climb. Every lap is buying time. Shatter shards, reroll chance. Tiny gains become immense. Interest sprint, wave skip, progress happens brick by brick. Recovery, package mastery. Quietly builds your legacy. One more wave, one more run. Every choice becomes one. Don't chase shortcuts, trust the grind. Time is always on your side. Time, you can't buy it back. Spend it well, don't lose track. Every wave, every day, one thing stays the same. Time, you can't buy it back. Time, it's all time. Time. The most valuable currency. Every great tower, every great account, every great player started one day at a time. One more way. One more wave, one more climb. Every choice compounds with time. Build today, trust the way. One thing still remains. You can't buy it back. Spend it well, don't lose track. Every wave, every day, one thing stays the same. Time, you can't buy it back. Time, it's all time. The most valuable currency. Everyone always
What's up,
asks.
guys? My name is Spartan,
The answer
and
is
we are back with another tournament live stream. I hope everybody's having a good day today. We've got a few people in here. 53 to be exact. Let's do a few quick little shout outs here. AKZ was the first one in here, so shout out to AKZ. Malachi, Chrisendor. Chrisendor, you're not allowed to join with me in Champions today. Killer Vampire, what up, dude? Gilly, aka Jinwoo. Guardian. Go. MFG Boy. Zonated Weevil. Not even gonna try on that one. Roy. Stormfighter. Porixify. What up, everybody? Demote. Trying to see, we're starting to get repeating names. Dr. Trashbag, aka M. Nick Ross. 008. What up, dude? How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are all having a good day. I know I am. I'm excited. I haven't checked my Legends bracket. I joined last night shortly before bed. That's usually sometimes when I join, but when I go to bed varies, so don't try to stream snipe me, please. Sometimes it's 11 p.m., sometimes it's 2 in the morning. You know, there's really no telling. But let's check out the bracket. Okay. Captain Bikeface? I almost said Blackface. Yikes, that's not good. Okay, I should be able to beat this guy, I think. Whoops. Who's this? I should be able to beat that guy. Wait a second. Is this a first place bracket? Hold up. Chillin', bro. Heard you were Army. Yes, I did 6 years. 6 years in the U.S. Army. Back in my day. But yeah, this might be a first place bracket. Let's see. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Wow. Okay, we might actually have a first place bracket here. Let's freaking go. Dude, I have not gotten first place in, how long has it been? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, this one doesn't count. This one blew all of us away, you know? But Air Force is better. Dude, as somebody who spent quite a bit of time interacting with Air Force and Air Force bases in particular, I can confirm Air Force definitely gets treated a little bit better. What was your MOS? Yeah, so I was in field artillery. I was a 13 Juliet fire control specialist. FDC is what we were commonly referred to as. But yeah. There's 2 divisions of field artillery. There's the MLRS guys, which are like what you would think of as like the best way to explain it is missile launchers that just launch missiles from super far away. Then there are the cannon guys. So that would be like what you would think of as like a stereotypical kind of like tank, right? So the paladins, vehicles like that. I was on the missile side. So I did, yeah, it was really fun. There is nothing like feeling the entire earth shake beneath you when a missile goes off. So how many total times have I gotten rank 1? I gotta check. 1, 2. I think it's only 3. 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 3. Anyway, sorry, this part's not important. Anyway, newest development for me at least, and I don't know how big of a difference it'll make. I was saving up my stones, right? And I went ahead and decided to get crit chance mastery, critical chance. I don't know if it's actually going to be good or not, but we'll see. We'll see. And the reason I don't have hardly any gems anymore is because I gem rushed most of the lab, at least like the last 5 or 6 levels. I'm an FC in the Navy. Nice. Yeah. Super cool, dude. Yeah, I have found that there are a lot of either prior service or even people that are currently in that play this game. It's pretty cool. There's a dude that I play League of Legends with in the Discord server, and he just went to, I forget where he went. He went somewhere overseas. But yeah, he was like, man, I can't play League anymore because I have to wait on my computer to ship to the base. And I was like, ah, man. But yeah, man. Very cool. Let's see. So Spartan brings the gun show, huh? Yeah. Use the code 300. Yo, what up, MetaB? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the shameless plug. Speaking of shameless plugs, this stream is sponsored by LD Cloud. LD Cloud is a cloud phone solution. You can think of it as the same way as playing a mobile game on your physical phone or even on your computer on an Android emulator like I'm currently using, only it's not on your physical device. It exists in the mystical and magical cloud. Guys, I have been using LD Cloud for about 6 months now, and it's been really good. If you use the link in the description or the one that I just put in the chat, you can get a little discount, on your first plan. So feel free to check it out if you'd like. Of course, it supports me and my channel and all of that fun stuff. What else do we got? Discord server, guys. Join the Discord server if you use Discord and you want to get more involved with the Tower community. Obviously, my name's on it. It's Spartan's Tower server, but it's not just my server. I built this server, sure. My name's on it, sure. But this server is for you guys. I want you guys to get the most out of it as possible. So if you guys ever have any suggestions for how to improve the Discord, those of you that are already currently in there, we have a section in the server called Server Suggestions. Feel free to, if you have any ideas or things you want to see added to the server, new features, new channels, stuff like that, feel free to add it because we frequently try to check that out. The last one was 30 days ago, so clearly we have the perfect Discord server if nobody is making any suggestions, right? So, but yeah, that just helps us improve the Discord and make it a more user-friendly and just good place for all Tower players to be. But yeah, feel free to check it out. I usually hang out in the voice channels later on at night, so always appreciate getting to talk to you guys and build relationship and all of that stuff. But yeah, I think that's about it. Long story short, we might have the potential here to get first place. I don't even remember what the battle conditions are, but let's just take a look real quick. Likewise, boys, it's an exciting day. We are in champions on Spartan Junior. We got promoted at rank 3. So we'll see. I don't know how it's going to be, but we'll see. I work on an Air Force base. Nice, dude. Nice. So the only thing I really remember about the Air Force base that was like noticeably different from the Army base was the gym, the like on-site or on-base gym. Every single military installation, I'm pretty sure, has some kind of gym facility on it. At least like stateside, right? And the gym at our base that we were at was freaking terrible. It had no air conditioning. The equipment was not very good. Most of it didn't work. Like the treadmills, all of the, anything that had required power, most of it didn't work properly. But even like the weights, we had like 2 or 3 squat racks. But I went to the freaking Air Force base, and this felt like I was at like a commercial, like an actual commercial gym. I was like, okay, this is awesome. We are working out here from now on, boys. After the duty day, we are going to the Air Force base, and anyway, Discord suggestion, make me a moderator. Well, funny you mention that. We actually do have applications that you can fill out in the Discord. If you create a ticket, if you go to the tickets, there is a section where you can create either a mentor ticket if you're interested in looking into the mentor program, and just getting more involved with actually helping people. And we also have mod applications. Just to be clear on that, if you fill out a mod application, that's not for an actual mod position. That is for a junior mod position. And after proving yourself there can be opportunities for moving up the ranks, for a lack of better words. But yeah, anyway, let's check out the battle conditions today. We've got Thorn Resistance, womp womp. We've got Knockback Resistance. That one's actually kind of bad. Armored Enemies, I hate that one. Boss Ultimate, not too bad. Ranged Ultimate, that one sucks. And Energy Shields down. What was the song at the beginning of the stream? And is it on Apple Music? So the song is called Time is the Only Currency. It's a AI-generated song through Suno AI that I prompted and produced. And yeah, it's kind of just representative of my whole philosophy with the tower. And most of the stuff that I try to prioritize, I will always prioritize longevity and time over short-term gain, right? So like, that's why on both accounts, I have left lab speed in until it was gold boxed, right? So that's the whole sentiment. Similar thing with like module labs, stuff like that. But it's actually good, lol. Yeah. So I credit a lot of that to tags. Tags taught me a lot of like how to prompt properly and just make it sound really good. When are we joining champs? I was going to give it a little bit. I always like to talk a little bit at the start of the stream just to give people an opportunity to show up if they want to join with me. But we do need to figure out what to use. I don't know. I was told I should try Sharp Fortitude. So somebody was mad at me because I was using Orbital Augment. I have personally tested using Sharp Fortitude versus Orbital Augment. And all I'm saying is, what I have tested, and we'll test this today because we're in Champions, so the runs will be a lot shorter. So we should be able to get 2 runs in for Spartan Jr. But I have found just having the higher rarity stats, like the 8% versus the 6 with Mythic, and the 400% health regen versus the 200 from Mythic, I have found that this does much better than this. So I don't know, dude. But yeah, people were mad at me on episode 3 of the not beginner progress series. What are we calling it now? We're calling it the free-to-play progress series. Yes. But people were like flaming me in the comments. They're like, why are you using Orbital Augment? You should be using Sharp Fortitude. You'll get more wall stats. And I'm like, bro, my wall is already really good. Like, I'll pull up my wall labs so you guys can see. But yeah, like my wall stuff is in really good shape. You know, I've got level 20 wall regen, level 13 thorns. Wall health is totally gold boxed. The only one that's kind of bad, or low, I guess you could say, is wall fortification, sitting at 33 or 32. That's the only one, you know? But other than that, like, we're in really good shape. And of course, my thing's bugged now. I don't know if you can see this. It's not letting me scroll anymore, so that's great. Why does Moo freaking player do this, bro? I don't understand. It was me. I said it in his comments. Yeah, this is just, it's something I've touched on a little bit on the channel, but so much of this game is not cookie cutter, right? So like if MFG boy, let's say that he has also a mythic Sharp Fortitude and an ancestral Orbital Augment, his tower may be set up in such a way that he does do better with Sharp Fortitude. But that's where the nuance comes in, right? This is not a cookie-cutter game where everybody's tower is the same, everybody's build is the same. We've all prioritized different things. We've all upgraded different things in different ways. We all have different RNG for modules, ultimate weapons, etc., right? So it's pretty nuanced. Anyway, what day do they typically update on? I mean, there's really no telling when it comes to the major updates. It could be Monday, it could be Friday, it could be next Monday. There's no telling, right? But hopefully on Monday, we'll see some kind of notification or post about it, the actual release date. I don't believe they actually said the release date, but I would imagine that would come sometime next week. I need one more Orbital Augment for Ancestral. Yeah, dude, Orbital Augment's so good. But yeah, because it is ranged ultimate, we are certainly going to be using, where is it? Harmony Conductor. Harmony Conductor is going to be pretty helpful for us, I think. What else do we want to use? We need to swap project funding over, so we got to do some Tetris here with our modules. So we'll put you there, and then we'll put you here. I think I want to keep Astral Deliverance on. I don't know. Just because of ranged ultimate. Having the extra little bit of bounce shot range, I think it'll help quite a bit. I don't know. We'll see. After watching one of your old Tour My Tower videos that matched my lifetime coins, I swapped my primary armor mod to OA instead of ACP, moved that to assist, and it gave me an extra 800 to 1,000 waves. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that is one thing that kind of sucks is a lot of my older videos are sort of, I don't want to say fully outdated, right? But there's a lot that's changed, you know? Ultimate weapons have been reworked, modules have, like, new modules have shown up, and old modules have been reworked. Like, Ohm Chip, for example, used to be freaking terrible, and now it's actually pretty decent. So, like, you know, it's good for me, selfishly, because I make videos for this game, and this game is ever-changing, right? So I'll always have something to make a video on, but let's see. Let's just try to upgrade freaking everything that we possibly can. Okay, I think that's about it. We'll put on our tournament dimension core. I think the rest of this will probably, I don't know. Is this a minimum range tournament? I don't even know, dude. Is this a 50-meter range tournament? I feel like it might be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'll try one run with minimum range. So minimum range, of course, late game ILM is going to be range lab 0, putting you at 50 meters. So that's 9 levels in the workshop, 50-meter range. So we do need to take out, I have wave accelerator in my tournament setup, and I do not remember why I put that there. No, I do. It was because I was doing dissonant runs. That's why. Okay. Do I have free upgrades? I do. So whatever, we can just put extra defense in there for overcharge. That should be fine. So now we need to spend all of our coins. This is what I do every single time, by the way. I just friggin', you know, I just do it this way. I don't know. Yo, TKP. Thank you, dude.
At TKP 570 super chatted $5. I put 3 more hours into designing the helmet yesterday. Can't stay. Got to go
dude.
back to work, so have fun all.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. Yeah, TKP, he is making a Spartan helmet for me. I am so excited, dude. There is one thing I need to do really quickly. Oh, I can't because I freaking... Actually, I think I still might be able to. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I have range on this module. I do not need range. So I'm just going to, like, roll until we get something else. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Anyway. Oh, man. I'm so nervous. I think we're good. Also, I have a 2-to-1 sync now with Deathwave, Golden Tower, and Black Hole. So I might experiment this week with farming. Instead of using Multiverse Nexus, I might try farming with Prim C again. We'll see. I don't know. It might be better. But I do want to show you guys. This is kind of the results of my testing on tier 11. And of course, I can't scroll down to show you tier 10. But this run here, we got coins per hour, 6 point, like right at 6 trillion, basically. So you can see tier 11 is already a little bit more profitable for me. So we are officially farming tier 11. I've decided it finally makes sense for me. But yeah. Also, guys, if we get 10 super chats containing $5 or more, I will do an event boost giveaway during the stream. So I just want that out there. We have 1 so far from TKP. So we did a event boost giveaway last stream, and I know you guys liked it. But because I am limited on money, obviously, I'm trying to buy a house and other things, but
Maybe next patch.
yeah, this will be like a self-funded initiative. If you guys want to do a little giveaway, I'll leave it up to you. The ball is in your court. But yeah. Anyway, what do we want to try to get? Let's try to get bounce shot chance. That is the biggest thing that we need. So we already have it. We have it there. Now we just need to get it here. So I'm going to try to get it. If we get it, great. If not, whatever. What is an event boost? The event boost is this thing right here. it gives you double the medals that you receive from the missions, and you get 250 gems. So it's a pretty good thing. You also now gain access to these relics here, the premium relics. So Ancient Writing, the attack speed relic, and ultimate weapon damage right here, the 5% ultimate weapon damage. But it's pretty good. Hey, Millers. All right, 8 more to go. 8 more to go.
At Retro Gaming,
thank you,
super
dude.
chatted $5. 8 more to go.
I appreciate it, brother. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. What is it they say? There's no stupid questions, only stupid people, or something like that. But you're not a stupid person. Really quickly, I'm gonna cancel this, or I'm just gonna get it off the screen so I can force cloud save real quick, and then I'm gonna reopen my emulator because it's kind of bugged at the moment. So one second. And then we'll join shortly after on Spartan Junior. So anybody who's in Champions and wants to join with me, feel free to. Except Christendor. Christendor is not allowed. I'm just kidding, Christendor. You can still join. But who knows? Maybe we'll be able to stay in. Maybe our tower's gotten strong enough during this time, but we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. Okay, there we go. Am I able to scroll now? That's what I really care about. Hello? Bro, what is happening with Mumu app player? Holy crap. Christendor! Thank you, dude.
At Christendor super chatted $10. Are you prepared to fight in champs today?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look, dude, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I am freaking terrified. Last time we did not get last place, which was good. I thought for sure we would get 30th place, but we ended up getting 27th. So, you know, that's not terrible. Maybe we'll get there, maybe not. I don't know, dude. I am nervous, though. Okay, I can finally scroll again. Thank you. Holy crap. Hey, we got the ancestral bout shot chance. Perfect. That's what we needed. All right, so we are good on Big Spartan now, I think. But yeah, these are the modules I'll be using for this Champions tournament. We've got Death Penalty, Galaxy Compressor for more uptime on my ultimate weapons, Orbital Augment because I think it's just going to overall do better. I will do one run after with Sharp Fortitude, but I'm just letting you guys know. I'm using Mumu and having no issues. Maybe your computer hates Mumu. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my computer is a lot lower end in terms of like my CPU, my GPU, and my RAM. It's all, you know, it's a very entry level PC. It was like $1,400, something like that. But I wrote it off on my taxes because I do this as a job. So there we go. Also, we need 7 more super chats, 7 more $5 or more super chats, and then we will be able to do an event boost giveaway. But yeah, that's where we're at. Cards, this is what I'm using. Damage, attack speed, health regen, cash, extra defense, extra orb, plasma cannon, landmine stun, wave skip, recovery package chance, second wind, death ray, demon mode, berserker, and ultimate crit. That's what we've got. I've got 16 card slots. So that's what we got going. Thank you, AKZ, or not AKZ, sorry, AK Games for plugging the Twitch. Yeah, I streamed on Twitch yesterday for the first time in a couple weeks. It was fun. I want to get back into streaming more frequently on Twitch. I've been so consumed with like trying to build up the new YouTube channel that I've been working on. But yeah, I lost my streak on Twitch. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I take full credit for that. Let's just put freaking Ally on. Who cares? I'm pretty sure Ally is garbage, but we'll just do it. Anyway, let me see the time really quickly. All right, it is currently 2:58 p.m. Central Time. If any of you guys would like to join with Spartan Junior, we will do so in 2 minutes exactly. So as soon as the clock strikes 2 p.m. Central Time, we will go ahead and begin on Spartan Junior. So if any of you guys are in Champions and would like to join with me, by all means, feel free to. I don't want to be bad with you, but with Permanent Black Hole, I got 700 waves and currently am in position 24. So I go down into plat after 3 tournaments, but maybe you'll get a better bracket. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, bracket RNG is real. It is real. All right, T-minus 1 minute, everybody. T-minus 1 minute. So stay tuned. We're about to join here shortly. I think the rest of this is good on Big Spartan, so we will begin here in just a moment. A couple more things to swap. Go to the tournament setup there. Take out Fetch and put in Scout. All right, so we joined on Big Spartan, and then Spartan Junior should be any moment now. Again, as soon as the clock strikes 2 p.m. Central Time, we will begin. All right, there it is, and we join. And the rest is history, boys. The rest is history. We really quickly just max out health, wall health. Are you kidding me, dude? It's not letting me scroll again. Holy crap, dude. What the freaking heck is wrong with Moo Player? Bro, I'm tilted. I'm tilted already. Anyway, whatever. Oh shoot, I still have toggles on for Poison Swamp. Whoops. There we go. We'll get rid of that. Yo, Icy Pancake.
At Icy Pancakes 4043
Thank
super
you, dude.
chatted $3.62. Question: I got Perma GT and BH. Do I bring my DW cooldown from 2 minutes 10 seconds or spend my stones on something else? I have CL, SM, GT, DW, BH. No card mastery.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Okay. Question 1 is, do you buy any stone packs? If you do, I'm totally fine with the cooldowns. If you don't, you may try to prioritize something that will earn you better tournament performance, depending on where you're at. Whether that's pursuing Permanent Black Hole, that's what I'm personally doing right now on Spartan Junior. Whether that's working on Chain Lightning, so you have a little bit of damage into your build. That's up to you ultimately, but if you buy at least like 2 stone packs a month, I would say, I think bringing the cooldowns down is a great idea. Obviously, the more uptime, the better in terms of econ, but also the crowd control you get from Black Hole is really, really good. So I don't think you could really go wrong with any of that, but yeah, it all kind of depends on where you're currently at. Like, are you just now into plat? Are you kind of teeter-tottering between platinum and champions? Like, where are you at in terms of tournaments? That would be my question. But thank you for the donation. So 6 more super chats, $5 or more, and we do an event boost giveaway. That's what we got. I have committed to it, so it is just up to you guys. Very cool. Let's go, Spartan Junior. Bring it on. Oh, boy. So who do we got? Millers is here. Oh, son of a gun. Hey, nice guild, dude. Sick guild. Oh, my God. Millers has almost gotten to Legends. What the heck? I can't see who else is here because Moo Player will not let me scroll. So that's annoying. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Everybody who's in here. I think Coffee and Bacon is with us as well. He said, let's go, Junior. Bring it. Dude, I'm going to try, man. It's, we'll see how it all shakes out, of course, but we'll see. Noob question: if I don't get my first level lab of the coin multiplier for ultimate weapon, I can't get any coin bonus from them. That is true of everything except for Golden Tower. Yes.
At Retro
Miller's.
Gaming super chatted $5. An event boost, you say? That sounds so amazing.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, 5 more, boys. 5 more. $5 or more. And then we do an event boost giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the event boost is a pretty good value overall. Like, if you are going to buy anything for the tower, honestly, like, getting good bot development, it does make a big difference. Not to mention, you gain access to the premium relics, which, you know, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good. Christendor is in, Rally is in, Miller's, that's all I recognize. Word, I got you, dude. Try to go to the home screen and back to refresh, maybe fix the scrolling. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't know, dude. I'll go home real quick, see if that changed anything. It did not. It's like, I just straight up have to, like, X out of my Mumu player. So aggravating, dude. Actually, I am going to go ahead and just... We're so early into the run. I'm just going to X out and reopen the app. That way... Because I need to be able to scroll so that I can upgrade my wall health. What I've been working on in the meantime for Spartan Jr., this is just giving, hopefully, some context to you guys. What I've been working on in the workshop is I've been trying to get my defensive stats as high as possible in the workshop so that I, in theory, basically get to max everything out during the champions runs. So that's been the goal I've been working on. And I think we'll be pretty close. I don't know if we'll fully be able to do it for wall health, but we'll be pretty close. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Does your Mumu need an update? There was an update a few days ago, but I did it. What I have found is usually after I do an update, sometimes it just goes back to being bugged all the time. I'm just glad it's on Spartan Jr.'s account and not my main tower emulator, because that would be even more frustrating. So yeah, anytime we can afford wall health, we're just going to go for it. I am the Mumu Guru. You are, Millers. You helped me originally with my performance. It took my memory, because, you know, you can go to your task manager and see how much memory is being allocated to different, you know, applications and stuff. Both of my Mumu emulators were taking up like 6% of my CPU memory, which was garbage. Like, that is absurd. That's 12%. You know, that's a lot. Do we need to tweak your settings again? I don't know, dude. I need to do something. I don't know if I need to go to, like, super low performance mode or something. I don't know. Yo, Icy Pancake. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5.
At Icy Pancakes 4043 super chatted $3.62. Occasionally I get the stone packs. I do have Burma BH and staying in champions 15 to 20 place.
Nice. Okay. That kind of changes it. Now I'm just going to place a question in front of you, and the answer will kind of determine which path forward you take. And that is, how is your econ? If you think that your econ is in a pretty good spot, you're able to afford, you know, you're able to pretty consistently upgrade module levels, your enhancement levels, things like that. If that is the case, I'm going into Chain Lightning, personally. That's what I would be doing. If that's not the case, I think just go cooldowns. Just knock out some cooldowns and then come back and you can do Chain Lightning later. But Champions 15 through 20 is not a bad place to be in. You're consistently staying in, which is already really good. But yeah, that is the ultimate question that would dictate what I would do personally, is how does my day-to-day econ look like? You know, if you're getting like 5 quadrillion a day or a run, something like that. Like, that's a really good spot to be in econ-wise, I feel like, for Champions. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to lie, it's been a minute since I've been at that position in Champions, but I'm trying to remember how many coins I was making per day. But on my main Spartan account, I pretty much just fixated on econ. I did not care about tournament performance, but that's because I bought pretty much every accessible stone pack, right? So a different scenario and a different prioritization than I would say for somebody who occasionally buys stone packs, you know, or doesn't buy any at all, right? Because if you don't buy stone packs, you have to farm them. And where do we farm stone packs? Or where do we farm stones? In tournaments. Therefore, you don't just fixate on econ. Econ's still important, but you're also farming stones. So you have to factor that into the equation as well. And that sounds kind of like the case that you are in based on what you just said. Also, four more $5 chats or more, and we get an event boost giveaway during the stream. We'll probably do it after the first run on Big Spartan, depending on if we meet the goal. If you're only using it for streaming, we can tweak it for that. But if you farm on Mumu, that would be a different type of setup for it. Yeah, I really only use it to record content at this point. Like, I use LD Cloud anytime I'm not doing content. And the reason I don't use LD Cloud for content is because it just doesn't look super great. Like, after one of these runs die, if somebody reminds me, I can load it up on LD Cloud and I'll just show you guys how different it looks. But some of you guys have seen it. It just doesn't look as crisp and polished as Mumu Player, but it makes sense why it doesn't, because it's basically acting as a remote desktop, right? And if any of you guys are using BlueStacks, LD Player, Mumu Player, stuff like that, and you log in from your computer, or sorry, you log in from your cell phone or something using a remote desktop app, you would notice it probably looks kind of grainy, not super good quality. And obviously, as a content creator, I want my videos, I want my content to be the best quality possible, you know? So that's kind of the distinction there. Yeah, so we need to tweak it again for you, because I think we got it set up for farming. Yeah. If I remember, we were originally going for that. But that may have even been before I even started using LD Cloud. I can't remember. I've slept since then, Millers. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, funny enough, I say that I want my stream to be as good quality as possible, and I just realized we're having a bad internet day. We're dropping 5% of the frames. Let me see, are we getting bad weather today? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to rain today. But anyway, spending $30 for stone packs is expensive for me, although I do need 900 for stones to hopefully unlock Black Hole for the 6 ultimate weapon. Ooh. Instead of the event pack, could it be an ad pack? I'm still fully free to play after 4 years. Yeah, so I will agree to that. If it's anything that costs the same as the event boost or less, totally, absolutely fine. So I can't remember how much the starter pack costs. Is that also $15? I'm not sure, but $15 USD. I can't remember. But yeah, dude, if you end up winning, we can get you the disable ads pack. Because honestly, dude, we talk about quality of life a lot on this channel and like things that would make the game a lot more enjoyable. The disable ad pack, honestly, is probably the highest quality of life that you can possibly get in this game. In my opinion, and obviously this is not the case because TCG Tyler said he's been playing 4 years without the disable ad pack. That is actually the craziest thing I've ever heard, if it's true. The longest I've personally heard of people playing without the disable ads is about 2 years. So 4 years without disable ads, dude, you are a legend. My kind of argument is that most people, if they don't have the disable ads pack by like 6 months of playing, they're probably going to get burnt out and they're probably going to quit, you know? Obviously, as we have here, there is evidence. There are outliers. So, yeah, dude, that's crazy. But yeah, definitely we can get you the disable ad pack, no problem. I would also like that, same as disable ad. Yeah, yeah. Let me actually pull up the web store. I can't remember how much the starter pack costs. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh yeah, starter pack is $9 and so is disable ads. So that's, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it all shakes out. We still do have 4 more super chats to go. 4 more super chats, $5 or more. And then this giveaway will go live, and it will be happening. Obviously, just for the live viewers, the 90 of you. So the odds are much better. Much better than they would be if I did a big giveaway on my entire channel, you know? Honestly, dude, like, the channel's kind of grown to a point where I don't even know if I could do... I don't even know how it would work if I were to, like, post a video and be like, yo, we're doing a Stone Pack giveaway. We would potentially have, like, 10,000 entries, you know? That's just absolutely insane. Versus, you know, 90 entries in a live stream. That's a lot more manageable on my end and better luck for you guys. So I think going forward, we'll probably do most giveaways out of live streams. Obviously, we also do some stuff during like events in the Discord server. If you guys have tried the events or participated in the events, you would know about that. I don't think we're going to be able to fully gold box wall health. Dude, this sucks. Let's see. Bro, it's freaking bugged again. The second I opened up tournaments, it's not letting me scroll. Dude, I'm actually tilted, bro. I'm actually tilted. Holy crap. I used to not have disable ads pack with an old account and quit after, I don't know, maybe 6 months or so. Yeah, that seems to be the case for most new players that I kind of see. Obviously, I have not done like polling on this. I haven't done any proper statistics. It's all just kind of been like word of mouth, you know. People would say, yeah, I used to play the game and I quit after a while because the ads just got so annoying. And especially with them adding in new things that require gems, like the rotating relics, that some of them can be really good, you know. You have to claim gems to get those, you know. It's like, what do you do? What if I have to sit through a 30 to 60 second ad every time just to get 5 gems? Oh man. To me, that just sounds completely irritating. I'm like, I would rather... It's $10, right? Relatively inexpensive. Obviously, everybody's financial situation's a little bit different, of course, but like, let's say that I eat out a few times a week. And that's part of my fun money that I've just decided I get to do every week. I'm going to not eat out one of those days. That saves me, you know, 10 to 15 bucks. I'm buying the disable ad pack, you know?
At Chrisender Super Chatted $5. Don't forget to set up a form for this giveaway. Also, there are like 7 who have been in Legends in our bracket.
The form is already set up. We just need... Now we just need 3 more. 3 more super chats. And then it will be official. It will be official. Thank you, Chrisidor. Dude, Chrisidor and Millers, they're carrying the workload for you guys. Let's see. Also, if you guys have any friends or anybody that plays the tower and you want to, you know, you can share the stream with them and just be like, hey, we might be doing a giveaway. If you selfishly don't want to dilute the poll and give yourself better luck, of course, you don't have to share it, but I always appreciate it. The only time I watch ads is for the daily 15 gems, and if there is an event mission, really hurts. Only modules at this point. One card slot left to buy. Yeah. And I would imagine at this point, with 4 years of playtime, honestly, probably a lot of the rotating relics you already have would be my guess, right? So you probably don't have to worry about that. I'm more so referring to, like, I'm brand new to the tower. I started playing last week, and I don't have the disable ad pack. You know, those are more the demographic I'm referring to. But yeah.
This wasn't really the plan, honestly.
Let's see, responses. I need to make sure that this setting is checked. Okay, 1 response per person. Yep. Yeah, so we are good. We are good for the forum. Now we just need 3 more super chats, and then we will be good to go. And again, we'll probably do this right after Big Spartan's tournament dies. I don't know. If we get these last 3 super chats in the next few minutes while Spartan Jr. is still alive, maybe we'll do it in between Spartan Jr.'s run. We'll just see. I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to be greedy. This is what I do for a living, so I'm totally down doing giveaways. I do need to make sure that there's a little bit of margin, though. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had unlimited money and I could just give you guys stuff, but unfortunately, that is far from the case. Why would I want to share this stream? Financially, what's in it for me? You get my gratitude, which of course has no technical value, but you know, the value of gratitude is immeasurable. So there's that, I guess.
Thank you for the love and support.
Am I able to get into the members only streams now? Yes. Once a month, usually the first month or the first week out of the month, I do a members only stream. We have some fun in there. Those of you that know would know. But also check the 300 chat because I did ask for some advice. I want the YouTube memberships to not just feel like, you know, I'm just giving this dude money for no reason. I'm not getting anything out of it. So if any of you guys that are members have any suggestions for different perks or things that would be, you know, things that would actually bring value to the membership, so it feels like I'm getting something out of it, you know? Obviously, right now, it's just been kind of a support thing, like a Patreon type thing, and I'm grateful for that, of course, but admittedly, I feel a little bit guilty. I'm like, I need to give some value to these guys, you know? Especially, like, I have some members that have been members for, like, almost a year, and a few that are over a year, you know? Which is insane. I pulled Pulsar Harvester today. Is it good for the early game? Pulsar Harvester can definitely be good. Yeah, I'm using it right now no, I'm not using it right now on Spartan Jr., but if I had Permanent Black Hole, I would be using it. Yeah, it can definitely be good. Review my tower for membership. You could do a series, so win-win. Yeah, I did that before. I actually did do that before. I did the Tour Your Tower video series, and I ended up just kind of doing away with it and instead putting it into a live stream format because it was just a little bit easier, you know? If I do tower reviews in a live stream, first and foremost, I can cover like multiple people within a 2.5 hour stream, you know? So that's the first point. But also, I actually have you live with me, and you can either talk with a microphone or text on Discord and just be like, hey, this is where I'm at. I can ask you questions, and it feels a lot more personal that way. I don't know. That's why I originally stopped the series, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I could ask you guys, like you guys that are not YouTube members, what would talk you over the edge, you know? What would make getting a $4 membership feel worth it, you know? That's kind of what I've been trying to figure out because, like I said, this is what I am doing for a living currently, and I need to actually treat it as such and provide value. Obviously, I try to do that in my videos, but those are free to everybody, and I want to bring value specifically for those guys that do support me every single month. Hey Spartan, how long have you been playing with Spartan Jr.? I think we just recently hit over a year. If not just recently, we're very close to a year. I would have to check the upload date of the Beginner Progress Series episode 1, and that would kind of tell me that. But yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Plus, you don't have to try and schedule. Yeah, it's a win-win, kind of, because I feel like the person getting their tower looked at, it's more like real data, right? Because let's say that you send me a Google Drive link with a whole bunch of pictures and screenshots of your tower. You know, I record that maybe a couple days later. I send it to my editor. I get the video back a few days later, and then I publish it. By the time it finally gets uploaded, we could be looking at up to, you know, a week after all of those screenshots were taken. And depending on where you're at in the game, a week of progress can make a really big difference. And that was some of the feedback I got from some of those guys that I did the video for. Like some of the stuff that I had recommended, they had already done or did something completely different, you know? And there was a little bit of frustration from that.
Sealed my fate. I did.
Dude, Coin Pusher, that is funny. So if I did what you just suggested, Coin Pusher just said, if you buy a $60 stone pack, I'll do a YouTube membership. The only way I would be able to make that profitable for me, let me do the math because I'm bad at math. So $60 divided by $4 for the membership. I would need you to be a membership for 15 months in order to make that, like for me to break even, not even become profitable. You would need to be a member for 15 months for that to be profitable. Video topics on member chosen topics, no matter the difficulty. You underestimate yourself too often, and as such, shy away from a lot that your members could hold you to, would probably rock. You know, that's actually interesting. So, you are absolutely, spot on. There are several videos. I'll give you a really good example. I just got, like, you guys may have heard the ding a little bit earlier. That was my editor messaging me on Telegram saying, hey, the video is completed. So there was a video that I was asked to make like probably a year ago, and I just didn't do it because it was one of those topics, it's so nuanced. Everybody's tower is different. And when I make guide videos, especially, I feel like a lot of people look for, this is the cookie cutter setup, and I'm not going to beat around the bush. The video is module substats guide or module sub effects guide. They're technically sub effects, but everybody calls them substats. But yeah, people have been asking me for months to make that video, and I just haven't done it. and I finally decided, I was like, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. But you also mentioned kind of having the YouTube members bring some influence into that. I do that. I occasionally will ask the YouTube members, I'll be like, hey, don't think about like everybody, just tell me, if I were to do a guide video, what would directly help you right now, where you're currently at, you know? Or what kind of guide video would you like to see? Yeah. So I occasionally do that. And then I have a Google Documents, a Google Docs form thing where I basically just have an endless list of video ideas that are only waiting on me to produce. But I frequently take some of those ideas that I get from the guys and I'll update it to my list. You could make more shorts to get your name out there, more collabs, and more social media posts. Yeah, definitely. And you would probably have to make up to a video per day or stream every other day or so. Yeah, I could definitely be more active with this channel in particular if this was my only initiative. But I've got other channels that I'm working on. I try to stream on Twitch, playing different games. Recently, I've been playing a ton of Slay the Spire. It's really fun. Also, I started the personal finance channel where I'm not only gonna try to give you guys like tips for personal finance and budgeting and investing, all of that type of stuff, but also kind of, I want to possibly document like my own progress. It'll almost be like a tour my tower, but instead of like a video game, it's like, let's tour my actual investment portfolios. And like, I'll talk you guys through what moves I made this week and like why, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a bunch of different things that I've been kind of tossing around in my brain. The only issue is time, which is why I say over and over, time is the most valuable currency. But yeah, I know I've seen you over there, MFG. You've been over there, dude. You've been over there. Yeah, you've been commenting on the videos, and I appreciate it, dude, because right now, it's not like this channel where I have an endless list of comments that I have to reply to. The personal finance channel, if I get a new comment, it reminds me a lot of when I first started this channel. It like feels really good, you know? It's like, oh my God, somebody commented. Which it still feels that way on this channel, obviously, but it's just different because the scale. It's like, I try, dude. I try so hard to reply to every single person. And that's something been a goal of mine forever. Since I started this channel. But it's gotten to the point where like, you know, I have videos that are 2 years old and still get YouTube comments every, you know, at least like one a week or something. So like, it's hard. It's getting to the point where it's really hard. I have over 200 videos and it's a lot to try to keep track of. By the way, I'm not saying that to say, please stop commenting. Please continue. I do appreciate it. It's just, I'm looking at it as like a challenge, you know. I can try to get back to every single person. That's my goal. In terms of the, like, reading the chats, I've given up on that completely. We have 75 viewers right now. Obviously, not all of them are chatting, but even if I wanted to, I would not be able to respond and read every single chat that I get. It's literally impossible. I watched a few of your finance episodes. Yeah, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Member community collaboration on ways to save time outside of the tower. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I like it. Oh yeah, but if you guys do want to check out the personal finance channel that I'm working on, I just left a link in the chat. Feel free to check it out. Also, guys, we are 3 super chats away from our goal. Once we achieve that, the giveaway will be live, as in happening, this live stream. So, the ball is in your court. You're cool. I love that you reply even half as much as you do. Dude, it used to be so much easier because, you know, maybe I would get one comment a day. You know, when I first started, I would get like one comment a week, and then quickly it turned into 1 or 2 a day, and then it became 10 or 15 a day, and now it's to the point where I get, I don't even know, but probably close to like 25, 30, maybe even 40 a day. Like per day, you know, that's a lot. Hey, Spartan, I've asked this question 3 times now. If I get picked as the winner for the giveaway, can I choose to give it to somebody who doesn't have the ad pack? Yeah, I don't care. We've done that before in the past with giveaways. I'll give you an example. Literally last stream that I did, last tournament stream, we did an event boost giveaway, and that was sponsored by one of my YouTube members, Taco Sauce. He won a giveaway there and decided to gift it to somebody during a live stream. So, yeah, shout out to Taco Sauce. But yeah, this is evidence right here of me not being able to read every single chat. I'm sorry, guys. I try, but yeah, sorry, Council of Chaos. Just know, if you ever say something and I don't see it or respond, it's not personal. It's literally just I have so many people, you know. But yeah, it is really cool. It still like blows my mind. Like, you guys could literally be anywhere else in the world, but instead you're here with me on this live stream, and that means a lot to me. It really does. I think for memberships, you could do or give things that don't have monetary value, but personal value. Like Ask Me Anything, face reveal, vlogs or blogs and stuff like that. Yeah, that is one thing I'm definitely going to try to do. Is I want to, instead of right now, I just do one live stream a month for the YouTube members. I'm going to probably try to up that to maybe once a week starting next month. You know, and it'll be super simple like that. Maybe we do member only tower reviews where I just, you know, in addition to the tower reviews that I do like on the Monday streams occasionally for everybody, this will specifically be for YouTube members. And Ask Me Anythings, yeah, it could be personal, it could be tower, it could be whatever. But yeah, absolutely, that's a really good suggestion. Whoa, Tequila Man. What up? Yo, we just got a raid from Tequila Man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Well, you guys are in for a treat today because Spartan Jr. is in Champions for the time being. We did a face reveal today. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you guys are in for a treat. We might get rank 1 in Legends, so pretty cool there. We also maybe will stay in Champions, probably not, but that's going to be the goal at least. And also, I currently have a goal in the chat that I don't know if you guys can actually see it or not, but I have committed to doing an event boost giveaway if we get only 3 more super chats containing $5 or more. Then we will do an event boost giveaway after one of these towers dies. So it will be exclusively for the live viewers of the stream. So currently, oh my God, 107. Dude, Tequila, you brought me from like 70 people to like 100, over 100. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. If you're coming over here from Tequila Man stream, put like a 1 in the chat. I just want to personally welcome you because I welcomed most everybody else here earlier. Yeah, just let me know. In general, what is better out of Intro Sprint Mastery and Wave Excel Mastery? I am capable to max masteries. So they're both really good in their own respective categories, right? They both play off of time, as in like time the currency, right? Intro Sprint, you're simply just speeding up the amount of time that your runs take, which there's a ton of value in that. I can intro sprint through my tournaments, not waste a bunch of time, and then go back to farming. Wave Accelerator affects time in a different way by making your runs more efficient. Meaning instead of having to, instead of reaching the peak coin efficiency at 6,500 waves, I instead reach it at half of that amount. So it really just depends on where you're at, I would say, honestly, Intro Sprint is much more kind of quality of life focused versus Wave Excel, which is more actually has like practical application, I guess. Well, I won't say that. Intro Sprint also certainly has practical application because you can... Hey, what up, Cookie Cruncher? Obviously, Tequila Man. What up, dude? But yeah, Intro Sprint has practical application in a different way. Again, tournaments, just speeding through it so that you can go back to farming, and also milestone runs, right? Once you start getting into these higher tiers, you unlock the next tier instead of at wave 100, at wave 300. So being able to intro sprint right to 300, it makes doing milestone runs a lot less irritating if you don't quite get it, because you can just intro sprint, Also, dissonant runs, just speeding through the dissonant runs, trying to get through the waves as quickly as possible. So I don't know, dude. It's honestly up to you what you want to do, but I'm a fan of both. I think based on what you just said, it sounds like your econ's in a pretty good spot. So I don't know. Maybe intro sprint mastery. I think on my main account, I did Wave Excel first. I did Wave Excel first, Intro Sprint second, and then RPC third. And if I were to do that differently, I probably would have done RPC first, Wave Excel second, Intro Sprint third. But yeah, hopefully that rambling was semi-beneficial. Hopefully. Mossy Cactus, what up, dude? Coming in from Tequila Man stream. Appreciate you guys stopping in and joining us today. Yeah, guys, the form for the giveaway is currently, like, all I have to literally do is copy the link and send it in the chat. But I won't be able to do that unless we get three more super chats. Should I save up 1,000 stones to try to get Death Wave for my 5th ultimate weapon, or should I spend them now? I have 350 saved so far, and I have Golden Tower and Black Hole at level 1. I'm free to play. What are your current ultimate weapons? Do you have, like, GT, Black Hole, Spotlight, Chain Lightning? Like, what are we working with right now? Because that would kind of dictate what I would tell you. But I think if you're not using Multiverse Nexus and you're free to play, the best thing you could probably do... Yo, Mossy Cactus. Let's freaking go. All right, dude.
At Mossy Cactus super chatted $9.99. Let's get an event kitten for them flowers.
Oh, man. Event kitten for the flowers. Why did it read it that way? Why did it not just say event pass for the masses? Okay, hold on. So Stream Elements has a feature that basically, if it sees a curse word, it changes the curse word to just a random different word. And I'm wondering if because the word ass is in pass and masses, I'm wondering if it's censored those words, bro. Okay, AI. I don't think we need to worry about AI. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. 2 more super chats, and then we do this giveaway after Spartan Jr. dies, which it doesn't look like we have much more time. Otherwise, we have to wait till Big Spartan dies. I did just hop in. Can you show which modules that you use? Yeah. Which account are you curious about? Yeah, just let me know which one, and then I can show you. Golden Tower, Black Hole, Spotlight, and Poison Swamp. Okay, okay. So follow-up question, Lars, would be, is your Golden Tower and Black Hole currently synced? If that is not the case, in my opinion, that's probably your best step 1. That's going to be your step 1. Oh, crap, we died on Spartan Jr. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Oh, I love Star Wars.
At Christender super chatted $5. Help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope.
Thank you, Christendor. Guys, one more super chat, $5, and then we can do this giveaway. And I'll post the link and all of that and let you guys into it. Bro, it's not even letting me... You're watching me on the screen click OK, right? It's not even letting me click OK. Bro, Mumu Player is actually tilting me. Up. All right, there it is, boys. We did the goal. We achieved the goal.
At Tony Locks 118 super chatted $5.
Let's run it for the fam.
Run it for the fam.
Let's run it for the fam. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, yo, shout out to all of these guys. Tony, Christendor, Miller's, Cactus. Who else? I don't want to miss anybody. Freaking Icy Pancake. I think that's it, right? I can't remember. TKP at the start, yeah. Shout out to all of you guys. You guys have helped us reach our goal. So now we can do this giveaway. So let me quickly enable it where it's now accepting responses. Perfect. Copy the responder link. And we will post it in the chat. Event Boost giveaway. And the link is now live in the chat. 1 entry per person. Be sure when you fill out the questions, the 2 questions are your YouTube name and your player ID. Make sure that you use your YouTube name, and you can also use your player ID, or if there's somebody else's player ID that you want to get a pack for or something like that, you can paste it in there. That part doesn't really matter. But yeah, we will leave this live for, I will set a 15-minute timer. 15-minute timer, and then we will actually do the spins for this giveaway. So that is what we will do. 15 minutes starting right meow. That's what we got going on. T-minus 15 minutes, everybody. And the reason I say please do your actual username for YouTube is because in the past, we had people do like, there was one giveaway where 3 or 4 different people all put Spartan the Tower as their name, and it was a different player ID for every single one. And what happened was we actually, like, it landed on Spartan the Tower. But the issue was there were, like I said, several other people also named Spartan the Tower with 4 different player IDs. So it's like, okay, cool. Which one do I choose? You know, which one actually won? So yeah, just please just put at least something remotely close to your actual YouTube name. Duplicate player IDs will be removed, not just one of them, but both of them, because I don't like people trying to rig the system. I want everybody to have a fair opportunity. And likewise, this is an Event Boost giveaway, but if you would rather have something that costs the same as the Event Boost or less, like the Disable Ad Pack, for example, or the Starter Pack, you can get that. Or if you want, like, for some reason you want this 248 gems, like, whatever. You know, but that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. 33 responses so far. We've got Christendor, Taco Sauce, Azurum, Coffee and Bacon, Rally, Sexy Panda, R Beast, Weehee, Killer Vampire. Bro, so many names. Robocord. Yeah. We'll let this keep going, and then, yeah, we'll see. Good luck, everybody. Obviously, thank you guys for the patronage. Thank you for the donations that made this possible. And I don't know, maybe, let me know what you guys think. Maybe we could do this, like, every stream. Like, let's say, hypothetically, we get $50 worth of donations, and then I can do a giveaway. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, I do want to try another run now. This time with, let's do, whoops, not Astral Deliverance. Let's do Sharp Fortitude now, because somebody wanted me to test that. So we'll try Sharp Fortitude out. And I think the rest should be good. So we'll try another run. We are certainly getting demoted here, but that's okay. Like, this guy is going to destroy us. We're already rank 18, which is not ideal. But we'll see. Oh, there's Down One Step. I know Down One Step. I know Coffee and Bacon. Obviously, Chrysador, Rally. Who else? Trying to see if there's anybody else I know. Oh, Miller's. Yeah, right here, Miller's. Can't see Junior. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fixed it. Oh, yeah, you wanted to see Big Spartan's modules. I got you. 1 second. We are using all of this. So I've got Space Displacer, ACP, Astral Deliverance, Amplifying Strike, Project Funding, Pulsar Harvester, Dimension Core, and Harmony Conductor. I think with Ranged Ultimate, Harmony Conductor, if you have double permanent Poison Swamp, Harmony Conductor is kind of a no-brainer with this battle condition. 15% chance at epic level to miss their attacks, and 30% at Ancestral. So like all of the ranged enemies trying to chip away at my tower, all of the Ray enemies trying to chip away at my tower. Yeah, that's what we do. So what's the prize? The prize will be an event boost or something of equivalent value if you want the Disable Ads pack or something like that, you know. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and start the next run on Spartan Jr. here. And with that, we will, we have 10 minutes left on the timer, and then we will go ahead and do this. So, yeah, 10 minutes left, and then we will close out the form, so be sure to get your entry in before that. But yeah. Guys, do some luck checks. See how lucky you guys are going to be. It's !luck in the chat, and it will give you a number from 1 to 100. I have 34% luck, so it's a good thing I'm not in this giveaway. Ooh, boy, Coffee and Bacon has 1% luck. Dang, dude. That is actually crazy. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment. I really have to pee, but yeah, I'll turn the music up a little bit, and then I'll be right back. So give me a brief moment.
Brave and bold, beats your dreams, can't reach the skies. He drifting through the waves, Spartan on the rise, like death wave shining like a star in the skies. Golden falling down, yeah, the tear too low. He light the path up with that radiant glow. Click through the build, every step in sync. Catchphrase drops, crowd lean on the brink. Hear me out, then the world goes quiet. She starts to breathe and the bass ignites it. Hear me out, feel the pulse in the static. Dead dream, dream, yeah, the power's automatic. Golden tower, we can't hold them.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. My daughter made muffins with mommy. So I got to eat a banana chocolate chip muffin, and it was freaking really good. So, yeah, but we are back. T-minus 5 minutes, 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the giveaway form. Those of you that want to do it, or want to participate, I should say. Very, very soon, so stay tuned. Big Spartan is still doing good. Where are we sitting right now in the bracket? Let's take a look. Not super good, but not that bad. It said we should get close to rank 1. Actually, I need to check. I'm going to go check tower.lol real quick and see where it says that we're going to be. Last 2 clicks of Chronofield slow or poison, permanent poison. Same stone cost. So if you want my honest opinion, Chronofield before Poison Swamp. Chronofield affects every single enemy. Poison Swamp, if you just have one permanent, like this one for example, it's only affecting the enemies on this half of the screen. Doesn't do anything to all of these guys down here, right? So, Chronofield affects freaking lottie-dottie everybody. So, that's my personal opinion. That's what I would say. Round 2, going to use Sharp Fortitude and Dimension Core. I wish my Chain Lightning was good enough to use Dimension Core. Welcome back, Spartan. Question: are inner landmines any good? Yes. Inner landmines are a guaranteed 2.5 second stun. They are also currently like kind of the meta, quote unquote, for late game. Like everybody late game is doing ILM, inner landmine damage builds. And yeah, it's definitely pretty good. I support that. Chrono Slow is really nice to have it maxed. Yep. Yeah, in Chronofield, it kind of, you can think of it in the same way as defense percent, how it gets more effective the higher it is. Like, it's good at lower levels, right? It's kind of noticeable, but you really notice it the higher up you get the percentage. Very similar thing with Chronofield Slow. Okay, so based on what tower.lol is saying, we're not going to get rank 1, but we should get rank 2. That's what tower.lol is saying for my tower, at least. Also, T-minus 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the giveaway form. If you have not yet filled it out, feel free to. You guys have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, and then I'm closing the form. You guys have had ample time to do it, so please be sure to submit your entry. The form is linked in the pinned chat. So you should be able to click it. What's up, Sven? How's it going, dude? How many people are in so far? There are currently 55 entries. There are 94 viewers and 55 entries. I don't want to hear any complaints when I close the form and people are like, hey, put me in, because I'm going to say no, because you have had ample time to enter into the giveaway. Yeah, T-minus 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Get your entry in. If you don't know how to copy your player ID, click your settings wheel here, copy player ID right there, and then you paste it into the form. Yeah, again, huge shout out to all of the guys who helped us reach our super chat goal. I said I need 10 super chats containing $5 or more, and we will do an event boost giveaway. And you guys pulled through. So huge shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. The time has come. All right, last call. Last call. Fill out your entries right now. Otherwise, you're not going to get an opportunity. Okay, how do I cancel these responses? You guys are lucky I'm bad at technology. Accepting responses. Okay, there it is. And the form is officially closed. All right. So we had a grand total of 59 responses. Put me in, coach. Put me in. About 2% chance to win. Yeah, we currently have 59 total responses, so we'll see. We will see. Let me quickly screen through and make sure nobody put their player ID twice. I see one player ID that was put twice. Yep. Two different usernames or YouTube names, but the same player ID. Coincidence? I think not. So what did I say would happen if somebody tried to finagle the system? Psych, no giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. We're still doing a giveaway. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Me and my friend. Wink, wink, cough, cough, nudge, nudge. Anyway. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No giveaway is crazy. You got me. Yeah. Dude, that would be like the ultimate betrayal. We spend like the first hour of this live stream just building hype and reaching the goal of 10 super chats just for me to be like, well, one person ruined it for everybody. I'm not going to lie. That would be very... Everybody gets 10 times 55 stone packs. Oh, boy. If I was made of money, if I was like a, I don't know, a trust fund baby and had unlimited money and didn't have to worry, then sure. But that is far from the case. Like, I'm doing okay, you know. I'm taking care of my own stuff, but that's about it. Okay, anyway. Let me copy all of these names. Okay. And now I enter them into the wheel. I set up a bot to give Spartan 1,000 entries from me. 1,000 entries when we have 59 people. Oh, man. You legend, Study Mage. You absolute legend. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some other stuff in here. I'm going to add Event Boost as an entry. If it lands on any of the Event Boost entries, we will do 2 Event Boosts. So I'm going to put, let's see, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just copy and paste this. So that's 12. Then that's 18. Okay, so there are 18 extra Event Boost opportunities. I'm also, for fun, going to do Stone Pack. I'm only going to put one of those. If it lands on Stone Pack, we do another spin for a Stone Pack. That's what we'll do. Oh my god, why does it keep doing this, dude? Why does it keep freaking doing this? Okay, whatever, dude. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why it keeps doing that, bro. It's so aggravating. I need to figure out which key I'm pressing on my mouse that changes the freaking thing. God, dude, it's so aggravating. Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. Super sorry about that. Okay. I think the form is almost set up. Sorry, I'm setting up my OBS overlay really quickly. Bear with me here. Okay. So now I go back here. We claim our gem on Spartan Jr. so that nobody yells at me. Are we getting demoted yet? Oh, no! We're already getting demoted. No! And it's not letting me scroll anymore. Perfect. Thank you, Moo Player. Thank you so much, Moo Player. Second win popped on Big Spartan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty typical. It'll pop a couple times here and there. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead. I'm going to just drop the game speed to like 1.5 for the time being. And then we will hop over to this screen. What's up, everybody? Here is the wheel. We'll see how many viewers we lose after this, but yeah. So as you can see, I added a plethora of event boosts. There they all are. I have not shuffled it yet, so I just wanted to show you guys beforehand. There are 18 event boost opportunities for an additional event boost, and I also added one you can see right here, Stone Pack. So if it lands on Stone Pack, we do a Stone Pack. But yeah. What is the Hunger Games thing? May the odds be ever in your favor. So yeah. Let me quickly make sure the settings are all good. I think we are good. Okay. All right, guys. Again, thank you guys for the donations during the stream. That is why we are doing this, so I really appreciate it. Last call. Let's do some luck checks in the chat. Let's just do, let's get a fresh luck check going and see how everybody's looking. Me personally, my luck is 24%, so my luck actually went down, but maybe your luck went up a little bit. I don't know. Secret giveaway. After the giveaway, people leave. I see the strat, Spartan. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, dude. That would be funny. I'm like, okay, guys, giveaway's over. And then I wait for the viewership to be cut in half. And then I'm like, psych, we're doing another giveaway. That was just the fake giveaway. This is the real one. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to play... There's a song I have here called Spartan's Rigged Giveaway. So I'm going to play that and turn it up a little bit so you guys can actually hear it. And then we will do this. We will do this giveaway. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let us proceed with the rolls. So I'm shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And without further ado, let's go ahead and do this. Who will it be? Who will be the lucky son of a gun? Everybody knows it's rigged. Let's see what we've got today. I don't even see where the stone pack thing went. So it's looking like it's not going to be a stone pack. Is it going to be Slime Boy or is it going to be an extra event boost? Okay, it's going to be an extra event boost. All right. Congratulations, guys. Now we are doing 2 event boosts instead of just 1. So I'm going to remove all of these instances now. Actually, no, I'll keep it for fun and it'll build anticipation. So if it lands on event boost again, it basically just means spin again. So I'll remove that entry. Now if it lands on it, it'll be spin again. So that's what's happening. Stone Pack is still in there, so it still can land on Stone Pack, just so that you're aware. Who will it be? Who will it be? Yo, Dizzy, thank you, dude.
At Dizzy Project Ren super chatted $9.99 giveaway fund.
Bro, thank you, Dizzy. Dizzy is helping me with my bottom line so that I'm not dipping too much into the proceeds. Thank you, Dizzy. Freaking Dizzy's the GOAT. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Weehee or is it going to go up to Demote? It is Weehee. Congratulations, Weehee. GG, well played. You are the first winner. And I'm going to document it so that I have it for later. Yeah, congratulations. We remove your name from the poll. GG, well played. And we still have one more to go. One more to go. We'll do quite a few shuffles here. All right. It was about to land on Mia, then wigged out. So that is a Spartan internet issue. I apologize. My internet is kind of scuffed. I have I have Starlink, which it's great most of the time, but occasionally it struggles a little bit. Replace my name with Stone Pack. Yeah, you wish. Oh man. Weehee, if you have me on Discord, or if you're in the Discord server, could you do me a solid and just send me a you can do either way. You can send me a DM directly and just send me your player ID so I can cross-reference it, or you can create a ticket in the Discord and just paste your player ID there and just say that I won Spartan's live stream giveaway and paste your player ID. Is it going to be Sven the Skull? Or it could go up to Robo. Who's it going to be? It is Sven the Skull is our second and final winner for this giveaway. So Sven the Skull event boost. All right. Now, let's see. Who was the first person earlier that was talking about they played the tower for 4 years and they still don't have disable ads? Whoever that was, yeah, whoever that was, I'm going to get you the disable ads pack because 4 years without disable ads is definitely commendable. So paste your player ID, whoever that was. I can't remember. GG, well played, everybody. GG, well played. TCG Tyler. Okay. Yeah, so dude, if you're still here, if you're still watching, paste your player ID, and I'll hook you up. I'll get you the Disable ad. But yeah, Sven, I know you have me in DMs. Weehee, I don't know if I've ever DM'd you, but just do me a favor. Either create a ticket in the Discord or just DM me your player ID and I'll get you hooked up. And TCG Tyler, send me your player ID as well. You can do it in the chat if you want, or you can do it. Yeah, just do it in the chat. I got you. Spartan, put some clicks into Spartan Jr. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, good idea. GG's, everybody. GG's. I have one message request from Weehee. I got your player ID there. All right, Weehee, I'm about to send the event boost, so just once you get it, just let me know in the chat. Be like, yo, I got it. And then, yeah, be sure to force cloud save after. Be sure to force cloud save. So I'm going to send the event boost right now. Oh, you already have the event boost. Okay. So because you already have the event boost for this week, at least, just shoot me a reminder ping on Discord or DM, doesn't matter. Just shoot me a reminder and be like, yo, the event reset. Just do that, and then I'll get you hooked up at that point. TCG Tyler, I got your player ID in the chat. So I'm gonna paste it in here and get you the Disable ad pack. Yeah, this dude has been playing the tower for 4 years, completely free to play, without the Disable ads pack. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. So we're gonna fix that today, get him the Disable ads pack, and at least now he'll be able to claim his gems without being irritated every time. But if he's done it for 4 years, he's probably grown numb to it, but we'll see. Will do in 10 days. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, congrats. Okay, so yours should be sent, TCG. Yours should be sent. Now I need to check Sven. Yep, there he is. He said, send it to me next week, or next event. Okay, roger that, roger that. Same thing applies to you, Sven, if you wouldn't mind. I have crippling ADHD, so just shoot me a reminder when the event does roll over, and I'll get you taken care of. Anyway, boys, that's a wrap for the giveaway. That's what we got today. To my surprise, the viewership did not drop near as much as I thought it would. I remember when I did the live stream for the one massive giveaway where I did like 7 stone packs, like 10 event boosts. I can't even remember how much it was, but it was a lot. It was when we hit, I think, like 5,000 subscribers or maybe 10,000. I can't remember. But we did a huge giveaway during that time. And I remember it was the highest viewership live stream that I had ever done. We had, I think at one point, I know that we broke 300 viewers. I don't know exactly how many we had. I think we had like 320 or something like that. But yeah. GG, well played, everybody. TCG, I know that you've never bought anything, but you've been playing the game for 4 years, so I'm sure you're already aware of this, but go to your account settings and on the tower and do a forced cloud save so that you don't lose it. Because I don't want you to lose the pack and then be like trying to mess with support, and then I have to also mess with support. It'll save all of us the hassle if you just do a forced cloud save. But yeah, and that goes for any of you guys. If you guys ever buy anything, like as soon as you receive whatever you purchased, do a forced cloud save. Save yourself the hassle. Trust me, I have seen it happen time and time again. People buy all 5 stone packs, and then their emulator crashes or something happens, and they end up losing all of it, and they have to wait 2.5 weeks for support to get back to them. I don't want that to happen to you guys, so be sure to force cloud save. It's a good practice. I just signed up as a YouTube member. Where is my 5,000 gem pack welcome gift? You said you would give everybody 5,000 gems for signing up as a YouTube member. I don't remember that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Why did the notification not go through? Huh, that's weird. Spartan's real giveaway. What a show. I know, right? Oh man, the cloud save issues back in the day. Yeah, granted, they have come a very long way in terms of the forced cloud save issues, but that being said, you know, I don't trust it. I'm a skeptic by trade, so I still, every couple days, like, I'll do a forced cloud save, whether I bought something or not, just to be safe. I don't want to miss any progress, you know? It's a good practice to get into. I also didn't get fancy sounds for becoming a member either. Yeah, something must be up with Stream Elements. 1 second, I'll try to look into that. Occasionally it'll like lose connection and I have to reconnect it. It's really aggravating. But let me just see. Activity feed. Yeah, it's not even showing up in the activity feed. What the crap? The most recent thing I have is from Dizzy Giveaway Fund, which, by the way, TCG, you can thank Dizzy for that because he super chatted the exact dollar amount that is required for a disable ad pack. So that is why I decided to do that. I wasn't going to, but he kind of threw me over the edge. So you can thank Dizzy for that. I force cloud save twice a day, before I sleep and after I wake up. Yeah, dude. I don't want to take any chances, you know? Sad I missed the giveaway, but happy for the winners. Yeah. When I do these kind of sporadic giveaways, what I usually do is I post the link in the chat, and then I set a timer on my phone. In this situation, I did a 15-minute timer, and yeah, just as soon as the timer went off, I closed the entries and made it, where it was basically closed. Because the goal of it, right, it's supposed to be kind of a reward for the people that are hanging out with me, because I'm very lonely, I need friends, I need people to hang out with me, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's the way that I usually do it when I do live giveaways, at least. Question: I have 9.81k cells. I have 5 active labs and currently using the 1.5 times 24 hour for all 5. Should I upgrade to 2 times for 24 hours for all 5? All right, I'm gonna put you on some game. I'm gonna put you all on some game. Check this out. So, go to your labs, go to any of your speed ups, it doesn't matter. You're going to do it for all of them. Click the speed up button, switch it from 24 hours to 1 hour, and then make sure that the Q speed up is checked like this. It'll default to that, but make sure that it looks like this. What this is going to do, so hypothetically, let me see, we still have 19 minutes, so we're good. So if I switch this to 8 hours, it costs 48k cells. 1 hour is 60k cells. 24 hours is 1.44 million cells for 6 times speed. The ratio between this is the same regardless of the time that you do it. Regardless of the time. So if I do 1 hour, 8 hour, or 24 on 6 times speed, it will cost me the same amount of cells. And now that they added the Q speed up feature, it no longer makes sense to do 24 hours because I can do 1 hour instead. And this is important because then I can monitor how many cells I have. Like right now, I have a very healthy amount of cells. So if I wanted to, I could open up another lab and upgrade it to 7 times. And then same thing. After several hours, just monitor my cells. If it's still looking healthy, great. If it's not, and it looks like I'm dipping below, I can switch it back to 6 times. But instead of having to wait 24 hours or 8 hours to do that, I only have to wait 60 minutes. So, yeah, that's a little pro tip for you guys. I want the update so bad. I know, dude. Me too. Me too. It will be so nice when Spartan Jr. gets bot presets. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. But that is why I am currently working on Flamebot cooldown on Spartan Jr. because my understanding is the bot presets are going to be accessible to most of the player base. So because of that, I'm already trying to set myself up for success when the update does happen. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I was texting my wife. Ugh. Let's see. So to answer my question, should I upgrade to ×2 or stick with 1.5? Yeah. So this is where, like I said, you switch it to, like, probably don't switch to 2 times right now, unless you're almost at the end of your 24-hour window. But as soon as you're on the hour by hour cost, at that point, that is when I would test other more expensive boosts, right? That's when you can try ×2, and then later on ×3. But yeah, I would switch to 1 hour first, and then go for, you know, just test it out and see how it goes. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. If you do all of them to ×2 right out the gate, it might not be, like, you might not have enough cell income for that. So I would start personally with just like 1 or 2, monitor it for a few hours and, you know, double check and see how it looks. If you're still looking healthy, add another one. Double check after a few hours if you're still looking healthy after that, and just repeat that process until you have all 5 of them at ×2. If you realize that you're kind of dipping a little bit below and you're not able to sustain it, that's fine. You're at 1 hour reset. So in the next hour, just drop one of them back down to 1.5. Totally fine. Totally fine to do so. Sorry guys, my wife is gonna pick me up McDonald's. W Miss Spartan, feed me good, feed me real good. Okay, anyway, coffee and bacon, 906 waves. Oh boy. Dude, we're at 27th place already. I need 600 waves to get to stay in. Bro, this is not happening. I was so close on the giveaway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I wish I had unlimited money and I could just give everybody something, but I am on a pretty stringent budget. I do not have unlimited money. Maybe someday, who knows? Full glass cannon? Nice. Coffee and bacon, do you have Super Tower Mastery? If you don't, I would heavily consider getting it and getting it gold boxed as quickly as possible. Yeah, Super Tower Mastery is probably one of the best things you can do for glass cannon, in terms of masteries at least. It's really good. I kind of want to see where we're at on Big Spartan real quick. Yeah, I'm certainly not beating this guy. It said I might be able to beat this guy, but we'll see. Janik, if you want to, you can paste your player ID in the chat, and if somebody's feeling generous today, they could try to help you out. Unfortunately, my budget is essentially capped for today's giveaway at least, but, you know. I had to give it to that other guy, though, because 4 years of playtime without disable ads is actually insane. I've never heard that ever. Like, that is the longest time frame I've ever heard without disable ads. Did you see that I got a new personal best and taking 12th place in Legends? Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. How many waves did you get? Oh, Spartan Jr. died. Okay, well. Yeah, we're not getting promoted today, boys. It's fine, though. Let's see. Actually, Sharp Fortitude almost did as good as Orbital Augment, so that's kind of cool. That's really cool. Well, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. I don't even know. Is there anything we can possibly, like, switch out? What if I try project funding? Is that a terrible idea? Or I could try Pulsar Harvester. We already have the enemy attack skips. What else do I need on here? Enemy attack skips, and I really need... I need a mythic cash bonus for the... for cash. So we'll try that. See if we can get something here. Oh, probably package chance too, actually. I need... Oh my god, I can't scroll. Oh, never mind. There it goes. All right, we'll try for this and see if we can get lucky. You guys want me to go glass cannon on Spartan Jr.? I don't even think that would work, even if I wanted to. How's your Dimension Core? It is completely unrolled. I'm not opposed to it, but quite frankly, I don't think my Chain Lightning is good enough for it to do anything anyway. Being free to play, guys, it's rough out here, dude. It is a struggle. I did finally get a 2-to-1 sync with Black Hole and Deathwave Golden Tower, so that's good. But yeah, my Spotlight bonus is untouched. My angle sucks. My Chain Lightning's not great. So I don't think I could do Glass Cannon on Spartan Jr. It would not be good. Unless I did a respec, but even then, I don't think it would be good. Like, here's where I'm at with all of this stuff. I don't think we're ready for it. Roll the Dimension Core? Bro. Okay, whatever. I'll give it a shot. I got no better ideas. So that means we have to put project funding in here if we're doing Glass Cannon. Chain Lightning Quantity, Chain Lightning Chance, Spotlight Angle, and Spotlight Bonus is what we need. Who knows? Dude, if this somehow does way better, I'm going to be so upset. And then next episode of the free-to-play progress series, I'll clickbait the crap out of the video and be like, guys, we're Glass Cannon now. Oh, man. I don't have a lot of reroll dice, though. I have 100k. So, like, I'm only realistically going to be able to get probably 2 substats. Maybe 3. There's Chain Lightning Chance. That's huge. We'll keep going. Yeah, see how quickly I'm draining through all of these? Oh, boy. Chain Lightning Quantity. That's huge. So we got those. I'm going to go ahead and lock it. And then we'll try... Oh boy, I'm going to burn through these, dude. If we dip below 50k, I will switch it back to Legendary and just take whatever Legendary stats I can get. We're just looking for the Spotlight stuff, which is really important. So I need to micromanage this. Otherwise, we'll literally burn through all of these. Spotlight bonus, perfect. And we'll take Legendary for Spotlight Angle if we can get lucky here. I don't think we're going to be able to. If it drops below 30... Okay, crap. Yeah, we're just going to put Epic on too. Give me something, dude. Please. Oh! Okay, good. Whatever, dude. We're locking that in. That's what we'll go with for the time being. I just blew all of my stuff, but it's okay. This is all fine. I'm not even going to bother with that. Yeah, I guess I could have gone for the Chain Lightning damage too. That wouldn't be bad. But now we have no reroll dice, so whoops. Oh boy. Okay. So I will just change this stupid Orb Devo setup because Orb Devo's garbage anyway. So we'll just call this Glass Cannon. And we will... I'm going to start from scratch because it'll just be easier mentally for me. Okay, there we go. So damage, attack speed, cash for project funding. What else? Crit chance, slow aura, landmine stun, extra orbs, wave skip. How many do we have? We have 8. Okay, I'm just getting all of the critical stuff first, and then we'll double back. Energy net, death ray, super tower, second wind, demon mode, Energy shield, berserker, ultimate crit. It would be nice to have nuke, but honestly, I'm probably not even going to remember to actually click it anyway, so I don't think it matters. I'll need the defense percent and health. Ah, crap. Okay. What can we take out? We'll have to take out slow aura for health, and then we'll take out... Oh, boy. Honestly, I can take out Super Tower, because Super Tower, I don't have the mastery. It's not going to really matter. I don't have any investment into the bonus lab, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah, we'll take that out and put defense. Okay. So this is kind of our pseudo hybrid setup, I guess, for the meantime. Again, it would be great to have an extra card slot so I could put nuke in, but it's fine. Whatever. So do I respec my workshop or do we just go for it? Because I don't have any coins into damage. I have no coins into damage.
Spartan helmet skin was the friends we made along the way. No, it definitely
I don't know. What do you guys think? Respec or no?
we want the helmet. The helmet. Years of videos, years of streams, years of shame.
I think we will not respec.
The 300 have gathered. The petition remains active. The dream survives. Spartan helmet skin, what a Spartan helmet skin. I've come too far to quit right now. Spartan helmet skin, what a Spartan helmet skin. One day we'll finally see it rolling
Oh boy. All right, let's do this. I'm terrified.
proudly on the tower. Until that day, we'll keep asking.
We have a decent amount of chain lightning damage at least, so that's something. But the attack speed is the key. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Maybe next event.
It's gonna suck, because I've been just going into the workshop with this stuff. Not worried about anything else, really.
My name is Spartan, and the campaign continues.
Amplifying Strike? Ah, crap, no, I don't have Amplifying Strike.
Spartan helmet skin when
Okay, so we'll do one Glass Cannon run without it, and one with it. Is it basic ultimate? I didn't even check the battle conditions. It is basic and fast ultimate. Oh boy. Pretty sure it's going to rain today. Cleared tier 6. Nice, dude. Very nice.
Coins in the dirt where my faith used to lie. I built a wall out of stone and hope.
I like to get super crit done as quickly as possible because super crit's really good value for chain lightning damage.
Didn't see the stone stacking down below. I thought time was on my side.
And we still have a ton of EHP. So I think we'll probably be good, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I really hope that this doesn't do as good as my EHP, otherwise I'm going to have to remember to, like, do this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. I don't know. We'll see. So we got that gold box. That's good. Now we've got this gold box, and now we just focus on damage. Oh, wait. We're using project funding, so I don't really want to be spending money.
Like a dead man coughing in the back of
But I really need to max this.
rebuild cross low. Enemies move fast.
My damage is going up so much, though. Like, look at my chain lightning damage just slowly climbing. Maybe we'll just let it ride. I don't know. Would I get more value by just clicking here? Oh, yeah, I get way more value. So now it's going to scale progressively quicker. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I see the plan. I see the plan. Will this game ever be mobile friendly? What do you mean by that? This is a mobile game. This game is mobile friendly, I would say. I don't understand the question. We need to change a couple settings really quickly. We'll activate when its cooldown is complete. I want that turned off at this point. If I get this above 5850, I think we might be able to coast the rest of the way with free ups. It's just getting it over that ledge. Eliminating enemies gives me more EHP regen time. Yeah, that makes sense. Not to compete in late game, talking on Discord, you need to have a PC and run the game all the time. A lot of people have said this game ruins phones and burns them up. Maybe that was the case in the past. I don't think that's as much true now. Especially because, like, many phones, like, especially if you have like a Samsung, I know there are different performance settings that you can change. But I know many people that don't play on a computer and they just play on like a spare phone that they have or like an iPad or something like that. You know, and I mean, it is true they keep it plugged in all the time. They just keep it active all the time. But yeah, it would be nice if someday we ever saw some kind of, I don't know, like a true offline mode or something like that, you know? That would be cool. I don't know if we'll ever actually see something like that, but yeah, like, it is annoying if you're playing on your actual phone because it's like, okay, cool. If I want to doom scroll TikTok, I have to choose between doing that or farming. You know, it's like, okay. Or like I get a text message or a phone call. You know, I have to choose to like go and respond to that text message or farm. So like from that standpoint, kind of aggravating. I totally see what you're saying. Why do you think that they won't do a true offline idle mode? I mean, honestly, just because the game has been out for 5 years, and that has been, like, I started playing a little over 2 years ago, and even when I first started, that was a huge thing people were just practically begging for. Like, why can't we have an actual offline mode or idle mode, you know? They are able to do it. I know that to be fact because I have played other Tech Tree games that do have similar kind of offline features. Idle Brick Breaker has offline farming. Idle Planet Miner has offline farming. It's just the tower that doesn't. And that's where it's a little bit weird, you know? But I don't know. It's just the fact that they haven't already introduced it leads me to kind of think that that's not the direction that they want to go. I don't know why that would be the case. I just think that may be the case, you know? We might be able to max this, actually. We might be able to. Yeah, I know. Big Spartan's probably going to die. I'm going to have to go to a higher range because it's ranged ultimate.
Whenever you were scratching your head, wondering what is wrong with your tower. Whatever you do, be sure to do one thing. Always remember to forge your own path.
When will the next update happen? So they have not yet said a physical date for when the update will happen. All that we have is that they said that it's going to come sometime. Let me pull up the exact phrasing. Yeah, so the question on the Tower Talks, or sorry, that's my series, the Tower T, is V29 when? So I have a better when question. Spartan helmet skin when, but I digress. Anyway, it says, all right, pals, it's time to answer the question that's been on everybody's mind. Version 29 when? Answer, next week. When the update is ready to go, we'll gradually roll out the changes and tournament lock before the following tournament begins. If anything changes, we'll keep you updated. So that was posted, let's see, that was posted the 17th. So that would lead me to believe it'll be sometime between now and Tuesday before the tournament begins. If everything goes good. But yeah. That is their goal. Obviously, you know, stuff happens. There could be issues with the patch that need to be fixed before the actual release, in which case they'll just extend it out until basically next Saturday. That could happen, and quite frankly, I would rather that happen than them release the update and there's a whole bunch of bugs and issues, you know. So that's kind of how I feel about it, but I'd be curious to hear your guys' thoughts as well. What is in version 29? So version 29 is going to have a lot of cool features that you guys will get to use that currently only people at like my level on Big Spartan get to use. A good example of this is the bot presets. I have presets for my bots so I don't have to like respec my bots. I go, okay, this is my tournament setup, and then boom, there's my farming setup. And then I have another setup for whatever I want, you know? Similarly, there's a similar thing for the workshop presets, and those are also being released. And they're also going to release module presets where, you know, I swap from my farming setup to my tournament setup, and then all it does is basically unequips and re-equips the modules that I usually use for tournaments, and vice versa. So, oh, one last thing. Guardian chip presets. So right now, most of us have all of our stuff into summon or fetch, you know? Those are kind of like the two most commonly used for farming. Now, we will have presets for those, and also, you know, if you want to use attack for tournaments, or ally, or scout, you'll be able to have presets for your tournaments as well. So, that's all the new stuff that is already confirmed. There's other stuff that's been speculated at, but I don't know if it's actually confirmed or not. So, but yeah. And presets, whatever that means. Yeah. Dude, presets would be so cool. Oh, we died on Big Spartan. Currently rank 4. Okay, yeah, we can certainly do better than that. How many waves did we get? Okay, we might not be able to do better than that, but we'll try. So let's switch to this setup. And I think I do want to use Orbital Augment here. Yeah, we'll do that. I think the rest of this should be good. All right, damage is gold box, so now we just coast. Now we coast and just gain damage. But our chain lightning damage is already in the queues, so we're basically one-shotting anything, which is good. I'm going to extend my range a little bit on Big Spartan too. I'm going to try 13 meters. That'll put me at 120 range. Yeah, 120. We will try this out and see if this does good for us. All right, there we go.
Spartan's live, Jack going crazy. Coming to tower, hands getting shaky.
My damage is still in the K's. I feel jealous. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Dude, I've been playing this game for 2 years on my big account and almost a year on the free-to-play account. So, yeah, dude. I get it.
Yeah, we all run it. Spartan in the tower, we find it. Every drop, every win, we've done it. Say it loud so the whole world hears it. Use the code 300. Use the code 300.
Oh, shoot. I need to adjust my orbs on Big Spartan. So we'll go there and here. That should be pretty good, I think. Well, gotta head out and take care of some ducks and chickens. I'll be back home around 7 and we can degen. Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to me. We'll leave the stream running for Ghost. Let's freaking go. Those of you that know Ghost, he's the only viewer that I have that I'm aware of that is a cat. So, yeah, it's Miller's, a.k.a. Gretro's cat. But yeah, Ghost. Kind of like Ghost from Game of Thrones. Jon Snow's direwolf. Any of you Game of Thrones fans like myself? Dang, dude, I freaking hate to do this to you guys. I have to pee again. I'm gonna tone back on the water a little bit. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to pee again, but I will be right back. Please enjoy the music while I am gone. BRB.
What's up, guys? My name is Spartan. One more guide, one more stream, one more tournament run. Stayed up way too late.
All right, I'm back. I am back. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, so not only did I pee, but my 2.5-year-old had to pee too, so I had to help her. We're trying to teach her, we're trying to like do the potty training thing, so that's the phase of life that we're currently in. I'm a fan, trying to catch up on House of the Dragon when I have time. Yeah, so what I've been doing with House of the Dragon is I wait for the current season to finish, and then I just binge watch all of it. So that's what I did for season 1. I haven't actually watched or even started season 2 yet, but that'll be coming up.
This wasn't really the plan.
Please read my last question. Okay.
I just like making videos.
Run 1, 599 waves, and second run, 646 waves. Do you think I should try one more with Amplifying Strike and Project Funding? Ooh. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, that's what, who was it? Coffee and Bacon was saying, right? So, I don't know. Could definitely be worth trying. I think after this run's over on Spartan Jr., I'm going to try Amplifying Strike and just see how big of a difference it does comparatively with Death Penalty. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how big of a difference it'll make, if any, but, you know, I am down to try.
What's up, guys? My name is Spartan. Use the code 300. Thank you for the love and support.
So far, though, I will say it doesn't feel like Crit Chance Mastery made that big of a difference. Kind of upset. I was hoping it would be a little bit more noticeable. But this kind of just feels like average waves that I would get for this set of battle conditions.
I'm very, very excited. So that is massive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my summon chip also is 3 times. Let me see. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. I have 1 times. Okay, so I thought it was 3. Whoops. Is it 3 on Big Spartan? Or did I respec? Oh, it's 3 on Big Spartan. Okay, that's what it is. My bad, guys. Multiple accounts over here. You know, it's just me. It's late over here in Europe. Have a good night, everybody. All right, dude, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you later. Enemy balance helps with death wave health as well. Yep. Yeah, by the way, those of you that have not yet joined tournament, we have not a whole lot of time left. So what is it, like about 3 hours left before you can no longer join? So just keep that in mind. Make sure that you do not miss out on stones. Guys, stones. Hello? Don't miss out. Do your tournament. There was somebody I was talking to the other day. Well, not the other day, like probably 5 months ago or something, but he was saying that he only does farming. Like, he doesn't do tournaments at all. He just farms. And I'm like, why? Why do you not do tournaments? He was like, I don't really care. I don't care about the competitiveness. I just like doing the farming and like buying stuff with coins. And I'm like, well, what are you doing for, like, how are you upgrading your ultimate weapons? And he was like, whenever I get the daily mission boxes. I was like, dude, you are crazy. You are actually crazy.
Let's go, boy.
Could you go back to my question about respec and preset interplay? Let me see. I'll have to scroll up a little bit. How do respecs and presets affect each other? Like, does the utility workshop discount lab refund coins during respec when presets are present? Does each preset require its own reset? Yeah. So after this run is over on Big Spartan, I can kind of show you. So each preset just plays off of your available coins. So each preset is unique for each preset. So it's not like, oh, I have 1 quadrillion coins to go and spread across all 5 of my presets. It's like, okay, I have 1 quadrillion coins for each preset. And then, yeah, if you do the discount labs and then you respec, you'll be discounted for that. Kind of similar to like the module shard cost level, the lab. If you finish the lab and then unlevel your modules, you'll obviously get more benefit from it. Like all of those shards would be refunded. Similar thing with the coin discount labs. Good question. Hope your glass cannon run is successful. I managed 1,575 waves in my platinum group and hope to see you in champs next time. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I mean, so far we look relatively fine. I don't want to jump to conclusions, obviously, but I mean, our damage is pretty dang good. Like, this is all project funding right here, and 20 quadrillions. So like, we're in decent shape. It does suck. I don't have anything inside of enemy health level skips. That's the only big issue here. But even so, I think it should be okay because we're effectively running hybrid at the moment. It's just going to be interesting how it is without respecking my workshop because I don't have... That's why I'm so excited for the presets to come out, because then I can very easily just like test stuff with you guys during these live streams. Like if we want to test different configurations of, glass cannon or hybrid or whatever, I can have different presets for each of those configurations and test it. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Okay, thanks a lot for that clarification. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah. And yeah, sorry I missed the chat earlier. Like I said, it's hard for me to read everything, and if I spend, a minute and a half to 2 minutes responding to one chat, during that time there was likely 5 or 6 new chats that showed up, so it's like it is an unobtainable goal, and I am aware of that. I have accepted that. It's not fair, obviously. I wish I could get to every single person, but that's just not the reality, unfortunately. But I try. I do try. And hopefully you guys can tell that. About 60 trillion in damage workshop plus, and you'll be cooking. We'll see, dude. We'll see. For real, I'm drooling for the respec choices. Dude. Oh, it's going to be so great. It's going to be so, so, so great. Just to be clear, though, so all that they have said that they're going to do is the presets themselves. So I'm assuming that means it will still cost gems to respec, right? Like if I wanted to respec my bots or I wanted to respec any of my workshop presets, I still think the discounts are going to be in the vault and you get them with keys. So like on Big Spartan, for example, I can respec for free. I have all 3 levels of the respec discount. So like, it doesn't cost me any gems to respec. Same thing for my bots. I don't think that's going to be the case for the presets when they are accessible to everybody. But regardless, like, I don't even care. If I have to spend 300 gems to respec or wait, is it 300? No, it's 150 for your workshop, right? Yeah. So if I have to respec my workshop, I would rather do that, but still have access to all 5 of those presets than, like, I would still be happy, even if I have to spend some gems. Whatever, who cares, that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm curious what you guys think. Me too, Coffee. I want to be able to glass cannon for tournament and then EHP my farming. Not only tournaments, but also Disso. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 150 gems for everything. Well, no, I'm pretty sure bots are 300 gems, aren't they? Because I'm pretty sure the bot discount is like, I'm pretty sure that is 100 gems per level of discount, and there's 3 levels, so that's 300 total. Or I have it backwards and it's 300 for the workshop. I don't know. You guys can tell I have not I have not done a respec in some time, but that's okay. Okay. Bots are 300 gems. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I would like to have the ability to sell ultimate weapons. I currently have Chain Lightning, Deathwave, Chronofield, Inner Landmines, and Golden Tower. Nice. You're actually set up pretty good ultimate weapon wise for a early game glass cannon build. What's your coins per hour? On Spartan Junior, I'm at somewhere around 6 trillion per hour for farming. Yeah, like just over 6 trillion per hour. This is what I'm currently pulling in tier 11. And I'll show you guys the comparison down here. These were my tier 10, so it's a little bit better. You can see. For shorter runs, I'm getting more cells and more reroll dice, so definitely worth it for tier 11. Big Spartan is kind of a different situation. I'm not really farming coins anymore, and I know that's probably going to frustrate you guys when you see the numbers, but I'm not concerned about coins. I am farming reroll dice. Or, oh my god, I'm farming module shards. That's what I'm farming in tier 21. Tier 20 is technically more profitable for just looking at coins, but for every other currency, and especially module shards, tier 21 has been super, super good. Hey Spartan, which is better to farm 3,000 waves on tier 1 or 1,000 waves on tier 3? Almost certainly 3,000 waves on tier 1. Generally speaking, when you're in your farming tiers, you want to try to get as close to 6,500 waves as possible. Once you get Wave Accelerator Mastery, you can cut that number in half once it's maxed. But even so, you want to try to at least get to that 6,500 wave count, because that's when the real econ starts showing up. That's when you've achieved the maximum spawn rate at 6,500 waves. Again, unless you have Wave Accelerator Mastery. Yeah, preferably, like, a perfect scenario is you're not only reaching 6,500, but you're exceeding it by 1,500, 2,000 waves. So if you're getting like 8,000 waves, 8,500, that's a really, really good spot to be in for farming. What are your wall labs currently on Spartan Junior? I've got level 32 wall fortification, level 20 wall regen, maxed out wall health, and level 13 wall thorns. My base EHP labs, I think my defense percent is like level 24. My base health is almost 70, and my base regen is 74, 75, somewhere around there. Yeah, my EHP stuff is pretty stacked. I'm not going to lie. Crazy the difference in coins per hour for your second account and mine that started on the 2nd of April this year. Just hit 9 trillion per hour. Not free to play, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, dude, like, that's part of the reason why I started the Spartan Junior account, right? I wanted to show people, like, this is a realistic kind of expectation if you are free to play, you know? I'm not buying milestone packs. I'm not buying stone packs or anything. Yeah, whatever. I bought these 3 packs. Everybody was mad at me, but I did a poll, so whatever. But yeah, even with these 3 packs, like, it's just a really good baseline because there are a lot of players that just bought these 3 packs and maybe they don't buy anything else, you know? So, like, the series, the free-to-play progress series and the beginner progress series, all featuring Spartan Junior, it's designed to show you guys realistically, like, what I'm doing, how my mindset is kind of shifting versus my main account where stones, I didn't really have to worry about as much with stones because I would just buy them, right? But this account, stones, we actually have to look at as a currency that we farm. And we farm that through tournaments, obviously. So it's just a kind of difference of mindset shift, I guess. But yeah, that is interesting.
Everybody wants more gems, looking for the fastest road to get ahead again. Every wave, every climb, every lap keeps buying time. The greatest gains are never loud.
Does one need Golden Tower Plus to switch to Glass Cannon? I am farming tier 14 to 7.5k waves when I turn Chain Lightning on around 6k, and really pondering minimum range Glass Cannon CC Blender only. Only missing Smart Missiles. Yeah. Honestly, I would say the bigger priority, like, obviously, right? It goes without saying, if you have Golden Combo, farming is going to be much more efficient. That's just blanket statement to be true. Is it necessary? I don't think so. As long as you're able to fund the mastery labs for, like, super tower, damage, demon mode, you know, if you're able to fund all of the masteries, I don't think it's necessary or required. I wouldn't say so. Your econ will be better, of course, but it's not a requirement.
The most valuable currency. Rare drops fall,
Especially because, like, getting that last ultimate weapon,
is buying time.
oh, dude, it's so expensive. 3,000 stones to get that last ultimate weapon. It's actually insane.
Progress happens brick by brick.
Have all masteries already leveled, just kind of stuck around 1.7 quadrillion per hour. Yeah. You are within 50 waves of your record with Spartan Junior with 0 investment into Glass Cannon stuff. Don't tell me that, freaking Coffee and Bacon. If I somehow manage to stay in champions by doing Glass Cannon, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, turn this into a YouTube short or something and be like, guys, Spartan Junior's Glass Cannon. Your labs on Spartan Junior are way more advanced than mine. Got permanent black hole and golden tower and death wave at 100 seconds. 21k stones. Respect the free-to-play grind. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's rough out here. But yeah, man. Does anybody want to tell him the secret to getting advanced labs? Like, you know, anybody want to tell them the secret? I'll give you a hint. The song is currently talking about it.
Every great tower.
Here, I'll turn the song up a little bit so you can hear. Just pay attention to what the lyrics say.
Every great player started one day at a time. Ooh.
Well, not this part. This part's not important. It's about to be, though. Just pay attention.
One more wave, one more climb. Every choice compounds with time. Build today, trust the way. One thing still remains. You can't buy
Time. You cannot buy it back.
Don't lose track. Every wave, every day, one thing stays the same.
Time is, in my opinion, like actually the most valuable currency. Not just in the tower, but in real life too. It's kind of like real estate, you know? We're all on this earth together, and they're not making any more of it, you know? We're limited on how much earth there is. Similarly, we're limited on how much time we have. We don't know how much time we have on this earth. And that's why we have to make the most of it, you know? And taking it into the context of the tower, I would say there are two kind of philosophies when upgrading things. You either upgrade for immediate return, or you upgrade for longer term return, right? That is time. But yeah, lab speed, and not just lab speed, but also trying to find a tier where you can optimize things like your cell income, because that directly correlates with lab speed and your time. So farming a tier that you're actually able to get to the 100% spawn rate for elite enemies that drop cells. Very important. That's how you get cells. All of these different things, right? Module labs. The module labs, the sooner you do them, the better your account will be in the long term, like a year from now, 2 years from now. Yeah. That's why I'm a huge fan of getting recovery package chance as your very first mastery, because the sooner you get it, the more time is on your side versus waiting to get it for like your 5th or 6th card mastery, you know? But a lot of people, they get into the trap of, well, if I just get this mastery instead, or I get, you know, this upgrade instead, I'll get better return right now in this moment. And honestly, that's probably true. That's probably true. But again, it goes back to prioritization. You're either playing the long game or you're going for the short-term return. And sometimes it makes sense to go for the short-term return. If you're really close to jumping from, like, I don't know, platinum to champions like Spartan Jr. is right now, maybe we prioritize something that affects our tournaments specifically right now in this given moment, instead of looking into something that helps us a year from now. Even in that situation, I still think I still always side with time. I don't know. I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but it's just, it makes sense in my brain. Where can I find these songs? Currently just inside of my streams, but don't worry, I'm working on a solution so I can get my stream playlist available for you guys to listen to and download if you want to. I'm still looking into solutions for that. Time for me to call it a night. Thank you for the stream, Spartan. All right, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you as always, Cookie Cruncher. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Or, as you've said, balancing your development. Put lab speed in one slot, then 2 immediate returns in, and 2 late returns. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can probably pull up my Spartan Junior labs right now, and you'll see that. Right? Lab speed. Staying in until gold boxed. Non-negotiable. Health regen. This is more immediate return. Flame bot. Immediate return. Coins per kill bonus. I would argue this is not immediate return. Well, it's kind of both, but really the sooner you get this better, the better every single farming run you do after this will go. Then attack speed. Kind of similar thing. Immediate return, but also a little bit of value over time. just by getting me into higher tiers quicker, getting me better tournaments quicker, stuff like that. Hold on, really quickly, I need to check something. Oh my gosh. Bro, Glass Cannon's better. Glass Cannon is better than EHP. We just confirmed it. Look at this dude. We don't even have amplifying strike in. We have basically a base level chain lightning. Dude, Cookie Cruncher, you should be my tower mentor. You should fill out a mentor application in our Discord, or then you can mentor Spartan Jr. single-handedly. You are hired. The compensation package is very generous. It's, oh god, no. Spartan Jr.'s emulator just crashed, bro. Oh my god. Well, BRB, 1 second. Do you have scatter amp on Spartan Jr.? I do. I don't think I've leveled it up yet. I'll need to check. I'm reloading my emulator. 1 second. Well, we lost some waves there. EHP Mafia is after you. Okay. I think we're good. Let's look up Lightning Amplifier. Yeah, I have leveled it up a little bit. So I'm at level 7 currently. That lab, in my experience, is kind of a trap. Like, only upgrade it, in my opinion, if you are... Oh my god, that's the second raid of the day. What the heck? Shadow Saber. Yo, Shadow Saber just raided us. What up, dude? But yeah, in my opinion, only level up Lightning Amplify if you see in your battle history that you're consistently dying to scatter enemies. If you're not, don't touch it. Because you risk later on when you're full Glass Cannon like I am, you risk just killing a scatter when he's way outside here away from all of my econ stuff, right? So that's what you want to look out for. They are sabotaging Spartan Jr. I know. It would appear that way. EHP Mafia is similar to the E4 Mafia. Watch them knees. I know, dude. It's okay. I was an E4 once. I know all the moves. I'm not gonna lie, when I had the opportunity to get my E5 and become a sergeant, I almost actually turned it down because being an E4 is just so much better. Like, yeah, you don't get paid as much, but you have basically zero responsibility. Like, E4 is pretty much the best place to be. When you become a sergeant, you're kind of back to becoming a private, you know? It's like, you're now leadership, but you're the bottom of the barrel in terms of leadership. So it's sort of in a way like you're back to being a private. But if you're an E4, that's the best spot to be in, because now you get a brand new private fresh out of boot camp and you just tell them what to do. You don't have to do anything. You're the senior specialist. You are the, you know, the highest experience level, highest rank in the lowest tier of the military. assuming this is not first run. No, this is definitely not first run. I'm testing out Glass Cannon in Champions, and so far, we have far exceeded my EHP runs on Spartan Jr. And I guess I really shouldn't call this Glass Cannon. I'm basically doing hybrid. I'm running Dimension Core, I'm running Project Funding, and yeah. That's the only thing that changed with this run, at least. Look at these bosses, dude. They just don't even get to do anything. They're like kind of dwindling away at my wall fortification, but not really. Spartan, what was your military rank? Lieutenant Colonel? No. No. Far from it. I'm a corporal. I got the worst of it all. Oh boy, yeah. I was very fortunate. I went straight from E4. Well, sorry, I went straight from specialist to sergeant. I didn't have to go through the corporal phase, and I'm very fortunate in that. Yeah, I guess corporals are technically the bottom of the barrel. But the highest rank I got to before I got out was I did 2 years as a sergeant and then got out, basically. I passed my E5 test this time around. No more fun in the Mafia. Yeah. I will say, it is kind of funny because you've been at E4 before, you know all the moves, and then you watch, you kind of feel like an old person because you start watching your soldiers do all of this stuff that you used to do. And if you play the game right, you can actually kind of have it go towards your advantage. It's pretty nice. But yeah, they really tried to keep me in. They actually offered me an E6 slot, and I was up for promotion. I could have gotten it if I wanted to. They offered me a $10,000 bonus to come back, and I was like, or to stay in, I should say. But I was like, I've got a baby on the way. I've got my wife. I don't really want to do it. So I got out. I actually do feel old at the ripe old age of 23. I know, dude. Yeah. The military ages you. It's kind of like 1 year in the military is like, it's like dog years, like 7 years. Yeah. They did want me. I mean, to be fair, I was one of the few NCOs that like actually took my job seriously. There were a bunch of people that, you know, they got their stripes and they no longer cared. They were like, okay, I'm just going to boss all my people around. I actually genuinely enjoyed teaching. You know, I enjoyed getting new soldiers and teaching them our job and what we did and just kind of how things worked, you know. I genuinely enjoyed that. And my first sergeant knew that I genuinely enjoyed that, which is why he tried so hard to get me to stay. Ugh. Bro, I'm 32 with a broken spine. Tell me about it. Hey, I'm just saying, any of you guys who have either served in the military or know people who have, you can probably attest to this. Like, 1 year in the military is like 7 years for a normal person, you know? It just kind of, I don't know. I'm up on re-enlistment, got almost 3 years in now, and they're working with me because I'm a good 25 series. Nice. They tried hard. I fell out of a... Ooh. How is that not service related? What? Bro. Wow, Spartan is a millennial and born in 2003. I was born in 1999. I am what I think is considered as a zillennial. It's like the awkward mix between Gen Z, where, you know, all raised on technology and all of that, and millennials, whatever they're known for. Complaining, I guess. I don't know. What are millennials known for? But yeah, I'm in that weird kind of middle of the road gap between Gen Z and millennials. Spartan, I am going bye. All right, dude. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. You're Gen Z, plain and simple. I don't know, dude. I don't feel like I have like TikTok brain like Gen Z, you know? Like, I don't know. But I've sort of never really been that way, even despite being raised around technology. But like, you know, I got my first phone when I was 16. It was a flip phone. I didn't get my first iPhone till I was like 18, you know? I don't know. Millennials are known for being anxious workaholics. You see, that sounds much more in line with... That sounds much more my speed. I don't know. I have crippling anxiety, and I also... If I don't keep it in check, I can literally just lock into something for hours. Hours. Like, it's insane. And there have been times where I've done that. Like, I would be editing a video and I was really excited about it, or even researching new video ideas, you know, and then next thing you know, it's 3:30 in the morning and I'm like, oh my God, I did not even eat dinner, you know, because I was just in the zone, locked in. And you got your first Mustang at 16. I did get my first Mustang at the age of 16. That car was sweet, dude. It was super sweet, but I had no business owning that nice of a car. And I definitely had to pay for it. Gen Alpha is the TikTok brain generation. Oh. What age does Gen Alpha start? I don't even know. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know. Okay, we lost second wind on Spartan Jr., so we need to kind of be careful here. How close are we to staying in? Oh, yeah, dude. Forget about it. It's not happening. And even if we get this guy would still beat us. Because he's sitting at one wave, unless we get lucky and he forgets to play. But who knows? Maybe we put on Amplifying Strike and who knows? 2010 to 2024. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. That's because you have ADHD. Well... Yeah, that's probably true, Dizzy. I think you're right. That may be less so a generation issue and more of just a disability issue, I guess. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's put in... Oh, wait, I need orbital augment. Whoops. I meant to do that last time. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. And I can't roll anything, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, let's go for it. This will probably be the last run on Spartan Jr., I think. Then we'll call it a day.
That is massive.
Yeah, I definitely needed orbital augment. I don't know why I thought I had orbital augment on, but I did not. But this will definitely help a lot. Check your DMs when you get a chance. Sir, yes, sir. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I read that. I just didn't respond. So, Versetti, the workaround for this is going to be... it's going to sound kind of sketchy, but I have to give you a certain level of privileges long enough for you to make the post and then take it away. But yeah, if you're in VC later today or something, we can do that. Yeah, we set up the bot to like automatically penalize or delete things that have specific words and phrasing and different things like that. Like, I'll give you an example. People talking about macros, like that automatically gets removed because we don't want people talking about stuff that's against TOS, you know, stuff like that. But yeah.
So that is massive.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't understand that part, but yeah, anyway. Bro, it's not letting me freaking scroll again. Oh, I'm tilted. I'm so tilted.
Death wave rise, no fear. Golden tower, go not here. Base fade slow, lights elastic. Spartan rain.
That is massive.
Oh my god, look at how much damage I just got when that boss died. Holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be really good. Amplifying Strike, like, yeah, our wall is going to get beaten down, but as soon as we kill that boss, it basically buys us 30 seconds or whatever it is of buffer time. So we will be in pretty good shape, I think. Because, yeah, just at Mythic, like, yeah, we're not getting the full 26 seconds, but we're getting quite a bit. Why do I see a bunch of players slow their game speed down towards the end of their tournament runs? Does it really help? So this is kind of old habit because technically Texture Games claims to have fixed the issue, but in previous patches and previous updates there were kind of repeating issues. I guess you could even call it bugs, where if your game speed is full at 5 times and your attack speed is high enough, some of your projectiles would not register. And if you're glass cannon, like I am on Big Spartan, that's my survivability. I need every single attack to register. Otherwise, I'm missing out. You know, I'm missing out on damage, which for me, as glass cannon, damage is my survivability. By dropping the game speed to 2 times or even 1 times, the thought process is I'm not leaving any error for potential misses to happen. Right? I'm not leaving anything up to chance. But again, they have allegedly fixed that issue. I just have trust issues, and I want to, you know, I don't want to risk anything.
Yes, there were times I took the hits when weaker paths just wouldn't fit. But through it all, when waves stood tall, death wave would rise and end their Spartan's way. Each wave erase.
Okay, question for you, Spartan. Finally got my coins per kill, or yeah, coin kill and cash bonus workshops done. All of the free upgrades are done. Defense down to shockwave. Defense done too. Shockwave is done for my workshop. What should I focus on next? If you're working into the blender build, start doing your attack stuff. Your multi-shot, chance, and targets. Your bounce shot, chance, and targets. And rapid fire as well. That'll be a big step for getting the blender build all situated.
The golden shine. Black holes that bend. The battle.
Yeah, the wave wipe happens faster, so the wall regen will come back up. My wall regen is at 230. So killing faster is buying me time to regen versus just sitting and tanking. Yeah, no, dude, it makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of this. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, in a way, it's kind of just crowd control through damage. Like, you're making your thorns a little bit more valuable. You're making your orbital augment a little bit more valuable because you have that damage layer to deal with the enemies. So yeah, I'm tracking, dude. I'm tracking. It makes sense.
Their grip, their roll, and may I say, without delay, I crushed
Yeah, wall regen is really good.
each wave that came. For what is strength if not complete? If not,
I just didn't think I would really need to start working hybrid in until I got to the point of, like, you know, kind of like middle of the road in champions, or trying to make the push for legends, because that's kind of how it used to be on my main account when I was in champions. Like, you could full EHP your way to about, you know, rank 12 and above, and then you really needed to kind of build damage into your setup. It doesn't seem like that's now the case. Now it seems like you need damage to stay in champions, which is kind of insane.
to grain. Yes, I say, no other force can
But I suppose that's just kind of due to the nature of how competitive tournaments have become. I don't know.
sealed my fate. I did. It's Spartan's way. Yes, it was Spartan's way.
To be fair, there are like 11 Legends players and champions now, with many have tier 19 wave 40, so their progress, so we are competing against assist mod people. Ooh, good times, good times. I love that for us. I'm 4 weeks from maxing cards. Haven't even started masteries. Dang, dude. It's fine. We got this. We're about to have damage fully done. How much chain damage do I get? Okay, it takes it up to 8Q. And that's without project funding really happening yet. But now that we have this maxed, project funding should actually start doing stuff. So I'm going to put like a little bit into this. Who cares? All right, there we go. It's probably not going to matter at all, but who knows? Maybe it will. I look up and the mini account is in Legends. Wow, time flies. Oh. Maybe someday, dude. Maybe someday. Hey, Red Joker. What up, dude? Finally got 17th card slot. Very good. Yeah, evidently I'm going to start needing some more card slots pretty soon. If I'm actually going to have to be doing hybrid, implementing damage into my build without sacrificing all of my EHP, I'm probably going to start needing some more card slots, because like if I had slow aura, that would be good. If I had landmine stun, that would also be good. You know, I could even put like super tower in. I could put nuke in. There's a bunch of stuff I could use. Now 5,500 for the 18th card slot. Hey, just wait. Just wait. The very last card slot that you buy with gems costs 10,000. 10,000 gems. What's a better first card mastery? Free upgrades to lock shockwave size, I'm guessing, or recovery package chance? Honestly, recovery package chance. Locking shockwave is important for farming, depending on what build you're doing and what range you're at, etc. But recovery package chance helps you both with farming and tournaments and dissonant runs. It just helps you in so many more categories than free upgrades does. Don't get so OP with cards that your nuke crashes everything again. I know, dude. I know. Yeah, for those of you that don't understand what Red Joker's talking about, a few live streams ago, I popped nuke on my main account shortly after getting nuke mastery, and my internet exploded. And yeah, the stream was dead for like a minute or so. And when I came back, I was like, yo, the nuke mastery is so strong, it crashed my internet. And it kind of became a meme for a little bit. But yeah, nuke mastery is really good. We just need a lot more damage. So once we have Amplifying Strike active, it goes up to 11 quadrillion. Which is good. I don't know how big of an actual impact that'll have, though. That's the only issue, because it is only up for 18 seconds. Who knows? We might surprise ourselves here. What you really want to do is, with your cards, is ship them from start to end of your run. Yeah, that's something a lot of people do when they don't have a lot of card slots. Like, they'll start the run with, like, I don't know, like free upgrades, cash, stuff like that. And then they'll swap it out halfway through. That's pretty common. I bought a gem pack with your code. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Code 300 if anybody's confused. You can always check the bottom left of the screen. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Cash and free upgrades is great until you're maxed. Then they're useless to switch them out. Yep. I am also saving gems for V29. Got 11,000. Nice. Can I ask what percentage you get? Yeah. In the in-game app, I get 3%. So if you buy something in the actual game itself. And for the web store, I get 5% commission. So the easiest math, because I'm bad at math, is if you bought a $100 gem pack, for example, I would get $5 if you bought it from the web store, and $3 if you bought it from the in-game app. That's the easiest way to explain it.
The tower endures, Spartan prevails, the 300 forever in the bay.
Okay, you got $10 for me? Hey, let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Really, seriously, that means a lot. Yeah, the creator code is a huge reason for why I'm able to do this full time. And it really does mean the world to me. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, somebody left a comment about wave skipping, like removing the wave skip card to get more death wave health. That used to be a really good trick. Now, you no longer need to do that. They changed it where, including intro sprint, by the way, the intro sprint skips that you get, the death wave health that you would have gotten for those skipped waves still applies. So you no longer need to do that. Are there rumors for V29 that would require gems, or is it just better safe than sorry? To my knowledge, it's safe than sorry, because, I mean, this is just kind of what I have found after playing this game for 2 years. Usually, if you save resources prior to a major update, you'll generally be happier than if you didn't, because there's usually something new, or there's, you know, something that happens that would require different resources, you know. So like, I'm personally doing that on Big Spartan, Spartan Junior. It's a little bit different because sometimes there's really good relics that I want to get from this stuff. I can't scroll, but you get the picture. But yeah, it kind of depends also on where you're at in the game. If you still don't have all of your cards maxed, like definitely like still buy at least 1600 gems worth of cards for the mission. If your modules are absolutely terrible, you know, it doesn't hurt to go for modules. But then obviously if there's any relics that are good. What relics do you buy with gems on Spartan Junior? The non-negotiables for me, at least, are lab speed and coin bonus. If anything has either of those two, yeah, I buy it. I save up and I buy it. If it's... Spartan, we are going to get that as a soundboard for Discord. I can't scroll. Dude, it's so annoying. It's so aggravating. Like, it's making me honestly consider, like, switching back to MSI Player, because I never had a scrolling issue on MSI Player. It would occasionally crash, MSI would, which is why I originally swapped to Mumu. But, I don't know, dude. It's really aggravating. But yeah, those two are the non-negotiable relics for me. And then you start getting into the more, if I have spare gems, I'll go for it. And that'll be things like bot range. Bot range is really, really good. If something has like health regen or ultimate weapon damage or tower damage, attack speed, you know, different things like that. Yeah, and to be fair, I don't think it's actually a Mumu player issue. I think it's just my computer. My computer is lower end, and I have a bunch of stuff going at the same time. My streaming software alone takes a lot of the memory usage from my computer, so I think that's an issue as well. But yeah, man. Did you get the 10 super chats yet? Yes, we did, TKP. The community followed through. A lot of the weight was heavily carried, admittedly, by Chrisendor and Millers, I will say. But we met our goal. We did. We met our goal. We did the giveaway. I also just did an additional event boost as well. So we did 2 total event boosts. And also, there was a dude in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not, but there was a dude that said that he had played the game for 4 years and had not yet gotten the Disable Ads pack, which is absolutely, like, that is the craziest thing I've heard, honestly, in a very long time playing this game. So I went ahead and just got him the Disable Ads pack as well. Tag style stream today. Oh yeah, dude, we're about to hit 4 hours, I think. We've been live for a bit. It's fun. I'm in Champions. This doesn't happen very often, you know? I don't just want to end it super quick, you know. But I am going to have to go relatively soon cuz my wife is she left an hour or so ago to go do some errands, and she's bringing me McDonald's. So, whenever she gets back with my quarter pounder, I'm going to have to leave.
Use code 300. Don't want you love the thought of who I could be if I got the shot at making my dream a reality.
Tags, how did your runs go? I don't know. I'm assuming you've already streamed and all of that. Hopefully it went good. Oh my god. TKP.
At TKP 570 just gifted 1 memberships.
Yo. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
TKP gifted at Dude00 a membership.
Just eat on stream? Nah, dude, I'm gonna eat with my family. I'm gonna eat with my 2.5-year-old. She likes to make silly faces at me, and I do it right back to her when we're eating. Claiming tournament spoils before the tournament ends, I see. Indeed, indeed. Also, congratulations, H-Dude, for receiving the gifted membership. That's really cool. Rerolling cores is a royal pain in the arse. Yeah, that is why I recently myself did the... Oh, I can't show you on this one. 1 second. I recently did all of these labs right here. So I now have bans that I can do. Actually, I need to do another ban. Let's do... What has a common level? Inner landmine damage. Perfect. But yeah, I recently did those for the core because I got tired of just blowing through all of my reroll dice trying to get the freaking last substat on some of this stuff. Because once you get to like 6 or 7 substats, it gets stupid. The amount of reroll dice that you spend. I'm into club. Yeah, you are here. You are here. Yeah, TKP gifted a membership. And it looks like you were the lucky recipient. So congratulations. Auto nuke in demon mode would be good for Spartan Junior and Champions. I know, dude. I know. I never end up actually pressing frickin' demon mode on Spartan Junior. Like, it rarely happens. I think what I'll do is I'll actually just pop demon mode before I pop second wind, because I get a little bit of a damage buff from it. Oh my god, I can't show you, but whatever. Frickin' Mumu app player, dude. I'm so tilted.
Spartan up on cam, yeah, you ready for the session? Breaking down towers, teaching y'all a lesson. Death with S tier, better put it in confession. Golden Tower B, trash tier, no question. Clicking through the waves, yeah, the numbers keep climbing. Jack going crazy every time he perfect.
Will they ever make more vault things become labs? I don't know about labs, but maybe milestones, like Like, what if auto restart run was like a milestone and you unlock it at like tier 14, wave 100 or something like that? You know, and then that's completely out of the vault versus it being in a lab that you have to spend coins on. I don't know. I have no idea. But I really, really hope that they make the auto restart run accessible to pretty much everybody. Because that feature alone, it takes the tower from feeling like a manual game that I have to just actively play to actually leading, like, you know, living up to the name of having idle in the title of the game. So, like, I really feel like if they release that feature to everybody, the community will be so positive about it. Like, I cannot imagine any single person that would be mad about that, including people like myself who already spent keys on it, because what they'll do is they'll just refund the keys that we spent on that. So then we don't care because we get more keys anyway, you know? It's like, I cannot see any single person that would possibly be upset by that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I get the damage buff for 300 waves, right? Or is it only during Demon Mode's activation? I can't remember. I can't remember what base Demon Mode has. Grants projectile damage and invincibility for 300 seconds. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it is that. Ah, yes. Then this is the lingering damage multiplier. So it starts at six times at max level for Demon Mode Mastery, then slowly goes away over the course of 300 waves. That's what it is. Okay, I couldn't remember if the Mastery lingered or the other one. I couldn't remember. I'm 15 keys away from getting that perk. Yeah, dude. How funny would it be, TKP, if you end up getting it and then, like, immediately after they're like, here it is for everybody. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like that would be funny. That would be like what happened with me when the fleet enemies first came out in, what was it, V27, V28? I can't remember. But whenever the fleet enemies first came out and I had just gotten to the point of farming with glass cannon, and it was like, okay, cool. As soon as this happened, all of a sudden there are these mean, nasty overcharge enemies, and I can no longer do pure glass cannon because it makes more sense in this time to do hybrid, you know? So anyway, it was kind of funny. Evidently, it kind of looks like I need to increase my orbs a little bit. I'm going to do that for my extra orbs because look, now I'm hitting all of these enemies up here that are stunned by Poison Swamp. Not all of them, obviously, but quite a bit of them. I think I'll do that. I'm going to try to hold off until the next commander, then I'll just pop Demon Mode. I should have probably already popped Demon Mode, actually, but I'm just going to go ahead and pop it. I don't want to risk it. Because now our damage just went stupid high. Look at that. 2 in chain lightning damage.
From humble beginnings to wave without end, Spartan's a legend, his words transcend. With a meme in each comment, a laugh and a cheer, his death wave devotion year after year. He thinks that golden tower was B tier, which is also funny to the community because it's so helpful for running me. I was wondering who has base troll.
This was a tough bracket. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm happy with this 27th place. Like, it could have been worse. We're not going to get promoted. Like, I'm not going to be able to beat Chrisendor. He has like 4 times my stones, but like, I'm happy I'm not getting dead last, and this is a big improvement regardless from last Champions run. 448, and we're at 531. So that's a big improvement. I have 0 complaints. My fingers are crossed so hard for run auto restart coming out of the vault for newer players. I know, dude. Me too. I really hope it happens because I think it's really gonna change the sentiment around the tower. Because a lot of people are kind of frustrated and they're like, "Oh, the game's just pay to win and pay to get all the cool features and stuff." And you know, I totally get that, especially now that I've been playing on a free-to-play account. It's like, as things currently stand, I would not even have a shot at auto restart run for at least another year, probably year and a half, you know? Yeah, crit chance mastery kind of seems like it was a bust. I'm not going to lie. I'm not really noticing any meaningful improvement. Are we talking about the auto restart run when you die? Yeah. Let's see. There are so many times where I die when I have the game run at night and lose like 7 hours of play. Yep, that is what that would solve. I mean, that's why I'm able to farm like 3,000, 4,000 waves in tier 21 and not worry about it, because the runs themselves are like anywhere from 3 to 3.5 hours long. And obviously if I'm sleeping, you know, I'm not there to press restart run, but because I have the auto restart, it just does it for me and I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to set an alarm every 3 hours to freaking restart my run, you know? And people won't have to do, I know some people do, like, let's say maybe they do tier 12 during the day farming, then tier 11 overnight because it's a longer run. We won't have to do that anymore. They also said that they're trying to add a feature where you can pause a run to do a tournament. It's like you pause your farming run instead of having to end it like we currently have to. I know that's another official thing that they've announced, but that'll be nice too. Because, like, you know, I'll try to join tournament with people in the Discord sometimes, and currently we all have to strategize and be like, okay, well, one of us is going to be just sitting here waiting for like an hour, you know, not farming or anything. And now we won't have to do that. We'll all just be able to exit our run and pause it and join the tournament together. Some people will do it, or I'll do it later, and then I can just go back to farming in the run that I was previously doing without having to just start a new run. It's like that also would be a really cool feature. Does that work on a phone? If so, are you able to turn off auto lock timing on your phone? I'm sure you'd be able to. I do think they need to add some kind of, like, the tower still runs in the background. So, like, if I wanted to, you know, if I wanted to frickin' go and check out another app or something, or text somebody, my game would still be running, you know? I think that would be really good to add as well. I used to do 13-hour farms on my phone before using MSI. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now, stuck in a farming run waiting to start tournament. Yeah, dude. And how cool would it be if you could just exit the run, have it be paused, you go and do your tournament or multiple tournament runs, and then you come back to the same farming run that you were just doing. How cool would that be? The only way that would inconvenience is if you respec for tournaments. That's the only downside I could see to that, because a lot of people I know respec for their tournament and then go back to a different build after. So that's the only sort of workaround that we would have to figure out, but I don't know. Oh, there's a commander on the screen, therefore we drop to 1 times game speed until he dies. It does seem like this, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens with all of these stupid ranged enemies, but I'll just pop Smart Missile Barrage. Who cares? Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Chrysador. But we are getting those presets, so no worry about respec. Yeah, the only thing is, like, okay, so I swap to my tournament workshop preset, do the tournament, and then go back to my farming run. It wouldn't let me, yeah, it just wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me resume the farming run until I swapped back to everything I previously had. The same module setup, the same cards, the same, all of that. Workshop. And bot preset, too. So many presets. Okay, the commander enemy is dead, so now we can resume our game speed. Okay, something is kind of hitting me a bunch.
I opened the stone pack shop. That was my first mistake. Probably. One more run, one more grind. Saving every stone I find. Then death wave.
What are your thoughts on your junior account glass cannon? Do you think glass cannon in current state requires chronofield to be viable? I don't really think so until you get closer to like legends. If you have permanent black hole, for most of champions, like that'll be plenty of crowd control. Permanent black hole in tournaments, right? Which I don't even have. But yeah, chronofield is really, really good. That's the main issue. But yeah. I guess he commands you to drop the game speed. I know, right? I know. Crazy. Oh my god, dude. Freaking Spartan Jr.'s emulator just froze again. What the heck is happening? Actually so stupid, dude. God, man. It's so aggravating. All right, what did this enemy cancel? Chronofield? Oh, God. That's not good. Yeah, the boss enemies are really not an issue. Stopping in to say hi as I take a bathroom break. Ooh. Well, hello. Hello there. In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi. General Kenobi. God, I'm a nerd. Hey, you know, you get what you get. Get what you get. Yeah, the jar, he's the only dude I'm kind of worried about. Hope tournament is going well for you. Yeah, it's okay. Originally, I thought I would get rank 1, but then I saw there's a dude with like 3,200 waves, so not getting rank 1. Tower.lol said I should get rank 2, but it's looking like we're going to get rank 4, I think. I did the first run with minimum range, and we got like 25 something waves. Now we're doing a second run here with 120 meter range, and I don't think we're going to be able to beat even this guy. I don't know, maybe we will, but I don't know. It's looking like we're getting rank 4, which is pretty typical. I'd probably get higher if I would just turn the game speed down, but that's not very entertaining. So I'm only doing it if we see a commander. Nerds are smart. You're just passionate, and that makes you a geek. Same as me. Word. Black hole turned off. Oh, yeah, because it pulls the... yeah. No, that's actually smart, because I don't have permanent black hole in tournaments. So I would be pulling in the freaking ranged ultimate into my tower, and then they would just be killing me. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Use create a code 300. Probably don't rob a bank.
Astral Deliverance is the play here. Okay. Well, I had that part right. That's something at least. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if maybe Restorative Bonus would do better. But then I have to deal with the tank or the boss ultimate. I don't know. I still think that we need Pulsar Harvester for the tank ultimate. Oh my god, the boss ultimate. Holy crap, dude. My brain's not working because I'm tilted about Moo at player.
Skin that may not even exist. Spartan, 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 Another event, another reveal, another brand new skin. I scroll through all of them, thinking
Wow. Okay, our wall just exploded.
a pirate, a robot, a tower from outer space. At this point, I'm starting to think the helmet's been misplaced. Every update, every patch, every teaser that I see.
Oh no, don't take my chain lightning away, dude.
Maybe this one's finally for me.
Bro, stop. Come on, Inner Landmines, do your thing.
I've been asking for so long. Can say it
Okay, good. Ugh.
helmet skin with Spartan helmet skin with. Every event comes and goes.
Oh, all right, we died. We died on Spartan Jr. because I was looking at something else. All right. How did we do? I can't even show you because Moo won't let me freaking scroll, dude.
Tequila man got his panda skin. Good for him.
All right. Yeah, screw this. I'm tilted.
Happy for him. But let's not
Whatever. We'll just go back to farming.
the guy named
I'm going to try Primordial Collapse in farming again. It's been a minute, but I'm going to try it because I have a 2-to-1 sync now. So we'll see if it's any better. Oh, I can scroll this way, but I can't scroll this way. Wait, what the heck? I can scroll again. Okay, well, we're at rank 27. And we did not quite do as good as last run. Okay, anyway. Yeah, rank 27 in champions, 531 waves. Not terrible. Not terrible. Far from my best performance, but not my worst. Let's put Shrink Ray back in. And let's put the farming cards back in. And then put Fetch back in.
maybe
Then we should be good.
the real Spartan helmet skin. Was the
5 more clicks on summon cooldown until it's gold boxed.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
We want the helmet,
Back to tier 11.
the helmet. Years of videos, years of streams, years of shameless campaigning. The 300 have gathered. The petition remains active. The dream survives. Spartan helmet skin would, Spartan helmet skin would have come too far to quit right now. Spartan helmet skin would, Spartan helmet skin would. One day we'll finally see.
Okay. Well, my milestone run improved by 4 waves after about 3 months. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, that's something, dude. That's something, you know? There's a commander on the screen, therefore we dropped a 1-time speed until he dies. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay.
Maybe next event.
Today would be great, by the way, if you would die, like, today, maybe sometime. I don't know. It's up to you, but, you know, I would appreciate it.
Spartan. And the campaign continues.
Thanks for trying the glass cannon / hybrid for science. Yeah, dude. I mean, that far exceeded my expectations based on my chain lightning. I think if I got that Chain Lightning substat, I'd be in really good spot. And maybe even put like a couple clicks into the Chain Lightning damage on Spartan Jr. I think I'd be in a really good spot. I don't know. We'll see. I'm in a decent place to do it right now because I have the 2-to-1 with my econ stuff. I don't know. Might be worth looking into. I'll have to think about it a little more, but definitely not opposed to it.
Dust on my hands, not on my
We did pop nuke on Big Spartan, but that's fine.
coins in the dirt where my faith used to lie. I built a wall out of stone and hope. Every brick was a promise, every corner rope. Hail back the dark, let the silence grow. Didn't see the storm stacking down below. I thought time was on my side. Didn't know I was feeding the tide. The wall's gone down. Hear the thunder.
My Chain Lightning, I think, has the 175 stone cost next for damage purchase. So really not too much and still carried me. Yeah, dude. Definitely. I think there's a couple issues. I don't have permanent black hole. That's one point of contention. I'm relatively close to maxing the cooldown at least.
Health hit zero. I heard it cry. Like a dead man coughing in the back.
But I don't think I want to max the cooldown until I can guaranteed get permanent black hole in farming. Because otherwise I'll just be out of sync with my Golden Trinity, and that's not a good spot to be in. I would have to use MVN until I got more clicks into duration, basically. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but probably wouldn't be preferred.
Now the debt's collecting with teeth. The wall's gone down.
How much longer till we get second wind back? Oh, okay. So we get demon mode back before second wind. Assuming we can survive another 50 some odd waves.
They stack in the dark while I stand alone. Wall half built, but the damage is done. Learn too late what the old hands say. The wall ain't saving you if you build it too early anyway. No blocking out, no mercy left. Just numbers falling and shallow breath. The walls go
Okay. It's looking decent. I don't know how close we are to beating that other guy that was in third place. If I can get third place, that'll pretty much secure the spot. Oh, we're about to beat this guy.
rebuilding slow. Emily's close. Next time I'll know.
We gotta hurry up and kill this overcharge before he kills all of our defenses. That's the issue.
When to let 'em go.
He's missing attacks, which is good. Do any of you guys know if an enemy misses an attack, does it reset their heat, or does the heat stay where it was? I'm curious about that. Huh. Okay. Anyway.
You don't wanna mess with a glass cannon. Better pray to the
I'll leave Spartan Jr. in cinematic mode because it looks better.
get the
There you go.
can't understand it. Version 28 drop, now they all panic. Yeah. Give us more region, you don't need it. Don't act like you ready for the secret. Tell me what you
Heat continues or stays. Ah, okay. Dang, that sucks. But I guess that would kind of make it... Yeah, that would make it too strong. Yeah, that makes sense. So we should be rank 3 now on Big Spartan. We've got a little ways to go before getting rank 2. I don't know. Maybe turning Black Hole off was actually the move. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think about that with ranged ultimate. We're about to have Demon Mo back as well. Overcharge missed an attack. That's huge. Missed a second attack. Okay. Yeah, Harmony Conductor. Bro, Harmony Conductor. It's so good. Even at epic level. I don't even have mine leveled up. It's just epic. Missed a third attack. Thank you, Harmony Conductor. And he's dead. Perfect. So now the ranged enemies just get stuck in my poison swamp and don't get pulled into my black hole. I think that's what killed me so early last run. I think we're going to end up dying to a Ray enemy if I had to guess. Or it'll be an empowered ranged enemy from the commander. Something like that if I had to guess.
Whenever you were scratching your head, wondering what is wrong with your tower. Whatever you do, be sure to do one thing. Always remember to forge your own path.
Dude, frickin' Pulsar Harvester is so good. I really hope they don't change Pulsar Harvester. Oh, man. Do you find playing the main tower or Spartan Jr. more stimulating? Honestly, definitely the main tower. It's a lot more scary when you're pure glass cannon and one wrong move, like, you're dead, basically. Like this, for example. I turned off Black Hole because tags told me to, and that proved to be very good. And you kind of have to micromanage it a little bit more. Like, a commander comes on the screen, I drop the game speed, you know? There's just a lot more that can go wrong when you're pure glass cannon. Oh, we have Demon Mo back now. Kind of tempted just to pop Demon Mo, to be honest. I think I'm going to try to not pop Demon Mode and just hope that we can kill the commander before he gets to our tower. But we may not have a choice. All right, now we're shooting the commander, though, which is good. Come on. Come on, Chain Lightning, do your thing. Oh, wait, do I have Smite turned on? Okay, I do. I thought for a second I had Smite turned off. Bro, this commander does not want to die. I respect it, but geez, dude. Let's see what our current levels are at. We're at level 2400 now for damage. I hate to say it, I might have to pop demon mode. I need orbital augment right now. Pretty sure all of my electrons are just missing though. Come on, orbital augment. Yeah, I'm just going to pop demon mode. We need the damage buff. I lost wall and I was about to lose energy shields because right now, I don't know if you guys saw all of that. There were like four of these freaking dudes, elite enemies, 4 of the rays just sitting there attacking my tower. I could have chanced it with Harmony Conductor, but as soon as we lost wall, I was like, yeah, screw that. I'm not chancing anything. I'm just going to go for it. I don't want to risk it. Nah, dude. We are too far. Too far to risk it. And honestly, oh my god, we might actually... Oh, I don't want to jinx it, but we might get rank 2. Which is what Tower.lol said we would originally get. Again, I don't want to jinx it, obviously, but who knows. Has there been any Commander's ult? Not that I've seen in Legends, at least. I don't think that's in the tournaments yet. I think that's just in the farming tiers, like tier 22 and above, or tier 23 and 24. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I just hope another commander doesn't show up. If another commander shows up, we're kind of in trouble, but if it's just overcharge and we might be okay. Because they already shoot very, very slowly anyway, just because of how our tower's built right now. Slow aura mastery, nuke mastery already popped, so there's a lingering slow there. But we should be coming... I think we're coming up on... Yeah, so the nuke slow is getting progressively less effective as time persists. We get second wind back in 60 waves. But if you guys just watch the damage number, it's going to progressively go down. And that's the lingering of the demon mode. And also the level reduction, because the level reduction is terrible. Like you can see, I've already lost 3,600 levels for my damage. So we're only working off of like 2,400 levels of damage currently. Come on, Big Spartan, you can do this. I believe in you. Dissonant run over, finally starting my tournament. Nice. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I need to claim my gem. Yeah, we only have an hour and 8 minutes left to join tournament. So if you haven't yet joined, like really be paying attention to the clock. Make sure that you have enough time to set yourself up, modules, cards, workshop, whatever it is. And yeah, just be sure that you don't miss the tournament. That would not be good. It would not be good. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad that Tags told me to freaking turn Black Hole off. This has literally bought me 300 waves so far. Well, almost 300 waves. Makes me mad that I didn't think of that because it's ranged ultimate. So there is an overcharge coming. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll somehow miss all of his attacks. What do you guys think? He is inside of my poison swamp. Yes, he missed an attack. Do your worst, you bastard. He missed a second attack. Let's freaking go, dude. Come on, Amplify Bot. He missed a third attack, dude. He's missing every single attack. Bro, Harmony Conductor is so good. Oh, man.
My name is Spartan. One more guide, one more stream, one more tournament.
And he missed I think he did 5 total attacks and he missed every single one. Bro, that is the power of Harmony Conductor. Holy crap.
If you told me this would work. Now every time I hit go live,
Oh my goodness.
you're already there first. Shameless plugs. Here we go again. Shameless plugs. Tell
And once my tournament is over, I'm going right back to tier 4 attack dissonance. Yep. Yeah, I need to redo all of my dissonant runs now that my tower is a little bit stronger. I recently just did tier 21 because I'm farming tier 21, but I need to go through and, like, you know, there's a bunch I need to get 5 times on. Like 18 I could probably do, 19 I can probably do, maybe, question mark. But yeah, I'm a little bit behind on some of that. Is cash properly calculated with Intro Sprint and Intro Sprint Mastery? It should be. It should be. Oh, a commander is on the screen, so we go to 1 times game speed. Sorry about this, guys. But first, we pop Missile Barrage, because why not? It's up every 200 waves, who cares? It doesn't do anything anyway, it just looks cool. Pew, 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 pew. Go on, missiles. Blow them up. This is where we're actually going to be potentially in trouble here. That overcharge was like, oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It is really nice that overcharge are no longer just a freaking giant pain in the butt. I will say that much. All right, Mr. Commander, if you would like to die at any point today, that would be preferred. Obviously, it's up to you. I'm kind of at your mercy here, but yeah, if you wanted to, I wouldn't say no. What if we just say F it and go 5 times game speed? Let's do it.
What's up, guys?
We have second wind back. Oh, yeah, we lose 2 energy shields, 3, 4. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, we just lost all of our defenses after 2.5 seconds of putting 5 times game speed.
Thank you.
And some of you guys asked why I leave it on 1 times game speed. That right there is that is why. Hopefully that was evidence. We just literally lost all of our defenses in the matter of about 3 real-time seconds. Good grief, dude.
I'm very, very excited.
Commander said, 1 second, I'm eating a quarter pounder at McDonald's. I know, right?
Spartan hit the screen. Every wave get shook. Death wave S tier, better write that in the book. Golden Tower trash B tier, no chance. Spartan with the plays, got the whole game dance. Chat stay hype when he dropped that guide. Every bull perfect, yeah, the stress don't hide. When he say hit me out, better listen with passion. Game on lock.
I don't usually eat McDonald's, but occasionally my wife will just be craving something really unhealthy and fatty. And she's like, I'm going to go get some McDonald's. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Plus our kiddo, she likes getting the little Happy Meals.
Spartan control, man, that is massive. That is massive. Spartan never passive. Death wave flames, man, the breakdown's classic. Golden Tower weak, now hitting attractive. Every time he screams, the vibe go drastic. So that is massive. Yeah. So that
How long till we get Nuke back? 100 waves? Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
That is massive. Spartan never passive. Death wave flames, man, the breakdown's classic. Golden Tower weak, now it ain't attractive. Every time he screams, the vibe go drastic. So that is massive. Yeah. So that is massive.
Ooh, my wife just pulled in and she has my burger. So we need to hurry up and die on Big Spartan.
Catchphrase, echo fans feel the passage. Spartan in the top, so that is massive. Yeah. Death wave rise, Golden Tower can't match it. Spartan with the crown, every line sound classic. Game lock tight, every moment fantastic. Legacy clear, man, that is massive.
Doesn't really look like we're going to die anytime soon, though. I might have spoken too soon. Some enemy just missed their attack. 6 times game speed when the commander shows up. I know, right? I know. Oh, dude. I like watching my inner landmines spawn and then just not do anything. There it goes, finally. I am kind of glad that I finally just gold boxed inner landmine cooldown, because my inner landmines are up like every 50 seconds, 45 seconds, something like that. Oh, every 37 seconds my inner landmines respawn, and I have 11 of them. About to break 1900 waves. Sorry guys, I didn't realize this was going to turn into a 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Yeah, 4.5 hours. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. Bro, I think our main tower is immortal. I think we're just not able to be killed. Nuke is about to be back up, I think. The overcharge just misses every single attack. Oh no, it's a commander. Oh god. Oh no, this is not good. The freaking commanders, dude. I kind of wish, like, I wish there was a way I could, like, click on this commander and it would tell me how much health he has still. That would be cool. Like, it could show up here, maybe. Kind of like the boss health, you know? Like, what if I could just click on a specific enemy and see how much health they have? Isn't it dinner time, so it's good at 5 times? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're still dead here regardless, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hey, Chopperino, what up, dude? Oh, wait, you've been in here. Sorry, my bad. Screw it. We go to 5 times speed. Oh, as soon as I clicked the plus, we died. All right. Yep. There it goes. But this is a big improvement. Very big improvement. There was no way in hell I was catching this guy. Like, there's just no way, you know? Like, this dude's actually ridiculous. How many relics does he have? 285, and I'm at 276, and he has way more waves in tier 24 than I do. So clearly been playing the game longer than me and probably has spent more money than me. That's okay. I am happy with rank 2. I'm not going to complain. But that's a wrap, guys. That's what we got. And yeah, Spartan Jr., as we remember, is not getting promoted, except I can't show you. God, dude, this effing freaking Moo player. I'm about to delete this shit. Anyway, sorry, excuse my language. Yeah, that's a wrap for today, boys. I'm gonna go and eat some McDonald's and probably hang out in the Discord later on this evening. If you guys want to hang out with me in the Discord, feel free to. If you want to stick around for the outro song, feel free to. And do me a favor, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. I would really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I can't really think of anything else to say. I don't know. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. What are you doing? So I'm going to leave the link to the Discord in the chat. Also, expect a new video on my personal finance channel pretty soon. If you want to check out that and support me over there, I would greatly appreciate it as well if you are interested. All of the links and stuff should be in the chat. So anyway, that's going to be a wrap, boys. But 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat, please. And with that, that's going to conclude the content of today's stream. But thank you so much for watching. And like always, I will see you guys later.
Do it for the team. Lock it in, hear the whole squad sing. Create a code 300. Thought we didn't let the love hit. We winning, everyone know it. 300, yeah, we all run it. Spartan in the tower, we find it. Every drop, every win, we done it. Say it loud so the whole world hears it. Use the code 300. Use the code 300. New stream, roll call, screens glow blue. Same crew, same hall, clutch on the last floor. Voice getting rough, use that code, fam. Can't thank you enough. Stacking floors up, hearts all racing. One more run, we're all waiting. Hit that shop, screw 300. Yeah, yeah, we all run it. Spartan in the tower, we fund it. Every drop, every win, we've done it. Say it loud so the whole world hears it. Use the code 300. Code 300. Code 300. 300. Code 300. Code 300. From the lobby to the light.